You've piqued my interest to actually unmute my mic while I was doing something. What's happening in the voice call? What's going on? What's going on in it? You got, come on, don't fucking leave me hanging, bro. Don't leave me fucking hanging. Yeah, you gotta like tell me what's going on.
She's not about this life. She doesn't know I'm with her, cause she looks like a guy. Don't tell my kids. They never would forgive. They don't know that I'm the one who killing penis kids. Don't tell the cops. They'd confiscate my cock and lock me.
Did bro bait you? No. We're just gonna react to it. We're just gonna react to it because fun time. Also, there's an image. Dude, I was reading some of the comments on it, and I think people are actually like brain dead. My Discord? What? What am I supposed to be looking at in my Discord? Oh, do exclamation point Discord. That's the command. Yeah, just exclamation point Discord.
Cause I hate women and I'm gay. I'm like gay Jeffrey Dahmer. If he was normal and not.
No, there's no space. There's no space. Just exclamation point Discord. No space.
Relentlessly striking through the walls. What's it gonna take?
You know, I'm waiting to learn what's going on in fucking Arcado's server right now.
But I've done nothing wrong. I've done nothing wrong at all. I've said it all before. But don't be surprised when you see me come alive. When there's nothing in between us. I wanna tell for myself. I wanna die for a
Ugh. Oh boy, egg stream? I know, right? I know, right? Dude, I need to say something. Why the fuck is my NTE Porsche collab getting a higher click-through rate right now? It was at like 10. It was at like 10% when I woke up today. Now it's almost at 11. Wait, what's going on? So I need you guys to tell me how this is Saint coded. Like, everybody here knows I fucking hate him, right? Like, everyone knows here, like, I do not like saintontas whatsoever, right? I think it should be fairly obvious, right? No, Arcado said you and Saint are BFFs. Well, Arcado is I don't really know where to go with that. I don't particularly know where to go with that. Dude, you know what? I think that's a really good thumbnail, bro. You know, I think that's a really good thumbnail, the way I got the colors. I think that's a really good thumbnail. Did you see ZZ copying indie games? Yeah, I saw that. I don't particularly care. It's really funny because the usual people who'd be going wild about this aren't going wild about it because they look like fucking retards, because they went wild about it when Wu was accused of copying a fucking indie game. That's the only part I care about. Like, I just want to see the retards. Get your thumbnail game up? Well, fuck you, FBI. Have you considered going and fucking yourself? Honestly, minigame? Yeah, no, it's literally nothing burger. Like, it's a massive nothing burger. Like, quite literally, it is a massive nothing burger. You know the unfortunate part? We're gonna be watching this, and I have to listen to myself speak. I hate listening to myself speak. I really fucking do. I don't think you guys understand how much I hate it. I hate hearing my own voice. You saw what comment? By the way, I have not seen the video. Straight up, I have not seen VXV's video. I have not. I have not seen it myself, actually. Be honest, it ain't worth it, but we're doing it anyways. We're doing it anyways because of some of the comments. Before the stream started? Okay. We're watching it no matter what. We're gonna watch it and have fun. We're just gonna have fun and enjoy ourselves. Dude, it's just free content, bro. It literally is. It just is, my son. It just is. For no survivors, dude. You know what? Hold up. Before we get into this, did you guys see the news that the greatest video game, or one of the greatest video games ever made, is getting another DLC? Did you guys see? One of the greatest video games ever made is getting a DLC. Another one. Ari, bro, and friends are of an NSFW voice call right now. Yeah, I'm good, bro. I'm sorry. I will forever glaze. The Witcher 3 is one of the best video games out ever made. One of the best. It will forever sit up there in the top with the kings. I'm so fucking excited, dude. I am so unbelievably excited for this. Maybe it's about time I do another Death March run. Maybe I should do another Death March run. Maybe I should. I can't fucking wait, bro. And I'm pretty sure this is supposed to tie into the next Witcher game. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to tie in. What's up, Awesome? How we faring? Hyped up right now because Witcher's getting a new DLC. Oh, this guy's such a fucking loser. Dude, fuck Ayato, bro. Fuck this fucking asshole, bro. Fuck him. Biggest NTE shill? Yeah, dude. Dude, there's two people competing for fucking shilling NTE, and that's VXV and this guy. Okay, hold up. We got to talk about this. Okay, so it got shown just how much bonds and Ameth, or what the premium polling currency, it's going to cost for the Porsche event. And this fucking guy, where did he post it? He said will gradually increase with the number of draws, and he conveniently leaves out just how much it's going to cost you. And guess what? From what I've been able to see today, we were correct. I was correct in my video. It's in the mid 20 millions. If you go to hard pity, it's in the mid 20 millions. Or you could just spend 1,400 total to pull a fucking vehicle instead of a limited character. I hate this guy. I really do. I hate this guy. I really do. This guy is an actual tard who just shills the shit out of NTE. Like, dude, I like NTE, but it's not worth shilling that hard. It is not in a state that's that good. And I see so many people saying NTE is better than fucking WoA and Genshin, and I'm just sitting there wondering how much crack they're smoking. Because, dude, combat is so fucking scarce in NTE, bro. Dude, I'm sorry. Shit aside, I like the Porsche. Oh, so do I. But dude, I will not be wasting my fucking funds and my polling currency to pull for a vehicle, which I can just get a half price one that literally is just as fast. Like, why would I do that? Why would I spend triple the money on the Porsche than just getting the best car in the game that's like worth 8 million? Like, why would I do that? And dude, the funny thing is, if you guys watched my fucking video last night, we looked at how much you can get a month just from doing your weekly stuff. And dude, you're not going to be anywhere close. Dude, it's literally going to take you 100% completing dude. So I did the math myself and I ran it through 2 different AIs, all right? And I said, if you had 100% completed everything and you did not miss out on any fawns, how many fawns would you have till today, or from launch to today? and we both came up from around 15 million to about 19 million fawns. You're still short. If you had 100% farmed everything and you're doing the most optimized route for everything, you still would not have enough. It's a limited time event. Well, limited time events are gay. Dude, everything else about 1.1 looks great, but yeah, this collab shit is retarded. Yeah, this collab shit is just mind-bogglingly retarded. And apparently there's 2 other vehicles we can eventually get. Yeah, dude, man, fuck this guy. Nope. Not 6 million. Nope. And dude, the funny thing is, they have assigned fawns a real world money value because you can just straight up purchase fawns in the shop. That's the thing. Like, dude, it's pretty much confirmed unless they do a last minute change. Like, you can go find on the, you can literally just go scroll Twitter and it's, their sources are from CN. So unless they change it immediately, it really does seem like it's going to cost a total of 26 million to get the Porsche with just fawns. Like, you would literally have to spend an extra month farming just to fucking get it if you hit hard pity. Now, obviously, like, it is if you hit hard pity. Like, if you hit hard pity. Like, straight up. But it's still awful. Hello, our rule. What about average? I mean, you're probably going to be spending like 15 to 20 million. Did you see about the news about new Hoyo games? I don't particularly care about new Hoyo games, just being straight up. Beauty. Yeah, so I actually have not watched this video. I'm actually kind of looking forward to it because, you know, this guy really does like to push NTE quite a bit. Like, straight up, dude, I am very excited to take a look at this. It's gonna suck for me because I have to listen to my own voice, but we can literally go see that this guy really does like to push NTE out. Like, he really does like NTE, which, you know, nothing's wrong. Like, nothing's wrong about that. Like, there's nothing wrong with wanting to shill NTE. But, you know, you could, I don't know if he's an NTE content creator yet, but it'd be even funnier if he was. Anybody think eventually you can do the first 9 to 10 pulls or more with Fawn, second half with premium? That's what the people want? Dude, what? So wait, they lied? Wait, you're eventually forced to use your analyth? You know, Saint shitting on AK? Nope. I did not. But anyways, man, I'm gonna hate listening to my own fucking voice, dude. Like, straight up. I am going to hate it. I do not like listening to my own voice.
Beauty is in the eye of the beholder, and enjoyment is a matter of perspective. I feel like those are words to live by.
You know, and hold up.
In the eye of the beholder, and enjoyment is a matter of perspective.
You know, I really think this little quote right here is bullshit. You want to know why? Because let's just pull up a game, for example, all right? Let's say Concord is still out, okay? Let's say it's still alive. Let's say there's 1,000 people that say this game is the greatest thing in existence, but you've got 20 million people, or not 20 million, let's just say fucking 200,000 people saying this game is the biggest piece of dog shit. Volume of the VOD is very low. Well, I will bring it up. enjoyment is a matter of perspective. Well, I feel like that doesn't fit for video games.
I feel like those are words to live by. However, though, a lot of people like to look at the general consensus online to make up their mind on whether or not they want to try a game out or not. That whilst
You remember, I want to say this right now so nobody gets it mixed in their head. I don't hate VXV. I actually like the guy. I do like the guy. I think he's funny. I do, in fact, like VXV.
even though their tastes may differ
Even if he goes a little hard with shilling stuff, I still like the guy.
from the general consensus,
I just want to get that out of there so nobody can twist whatever I say when we take a look at this.
more often than not, there's a high percentage your taste will be the same as the majority rather than the minority. That's why a lot of people like to look at reviews online to, you know what, I don't want to spend my time, effort, and money on a product that I might not enjoy. Just look at the general consensus over here. Like, a lot of people are not enjoying the product too much, so why the heck?
Dude, yeah, I don't know what, like, dude, I've seen his, we've seen his soft spot. Like, dude, I don't know where it came from. Like, my honest question is, why NTE? Like, it's got a lot of problems, but he chose NTE. That's the thing. Like, why? Out of all of the games to choose, why this game? Wait, is it 15 10 pulls? Are you joking? Okay.
Hell would I, all right? I feel like that's a very key component to always remember
Okay.
as to why we want to always try to make sure the general consensus.
And by the way, how many of you have seen my mediocre NTE video thing? How many of you have seen it? Do you guys think I was extremely fair to NTE? I don't play me, so I can't tell you, boss. Okay. But, like, here's the thing. Like, despite how mid I think NTE is, I enjoy the game. I really do like NTE. But holy shit. Why did they not focus on anything else? Like, dude, they put all of their effort into the fucking story graphics and the cutscenes. Like, where's the effort into making Pink Paws enjoyable, dude? Like, I saw a comment in his comment section saying that I'm actually wrong about my Pink Paws talk in the game because of where is it? Where did I fucking post it? Where did I post it? Okay, here it is. Overall, I disagree with Egg's take. I don't blame him for not knowing. It sounds like he started late. Now, let's just take a look at this real quick. Yeah, I got into multiple betas, bro. I literally got into multiple betas. You did, Vez? I don't think I saw the ad. Did I respond to it? I don't remember. But I'm not new to the game, by the way. I'm not. I'm very well aware of the game and everything. Okay, what the fuck happened? There we go. I don't blame you. It sounds like he started late. He completely ignores the mechanic in the heist that could counter his points of the rooms and the way you get to them being the same every time. No, you completely missed my fucking point. It's not about how you get to the rooms. It's about how the fucking rooms are the same exact thing. There is no fucking randomness to it. Dude, I think every time you go through a door in NTE, it should be procedurally generated. That would make Pink Paws leagues better. The fact that it's always going to be the same room with just the loot randomized in each room is retarded. It's boring. Dude, you're gonna run it 100 times and want to kill yourself. Dude, he completely missed the point I was trying to make. I even brought up in the fucking video that if the rooms were if the layout was procedurally generated, it'd be 10 times better. And dude, it being procedurally generated would literally fucking fit in lore because the way the rooms are, it's in fucking like some type of space shit. It would be fucking perfect. Did you leave out events? I don't know. Did I? No. I mean, the amount you get from events is very small. Dude, I'm sorry. But bro, this guy, this fucking commenter is literally leaving out, like completely ignoring the point I made. Isn't it a bit too early to point that out? I don't foresee Pink Paws being changed. I don't think that's something they'd stick in a fucking hidden patch note. That'd be something they show in the live stream. But dude, remember, we're supposed to be doing this bi-weekly, so we have to do it a bunch. You're gonna run it 100 times. It's going to be extremely boring. You also know the fact that free-to-play... God, okay. For the love of God. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, I remember it now. Yeah, now I remember Vezi. Dude, I don't think you understand the issue that with the Porsche collab. I don't think you understand the issue. All right? The issue is the fact it cost 26 million fonts, or you can just go drop $100 to maybe $200 to get the fucking vehicle. That's the issue. I think you're completely misunderstanding the point with that video. Dude, it's not based on, dude, a lot of the info I had is from CN side. We'll see what happens. Oh yeah, we will. We definitely will. We're gonna find out about when does 1.1 drop? When does 1.1 drop? We're gonna find out. I mean, apparently from CN, it's apparently 26 million. Apparently from you ignored events. Okay, so sorry. Let me add on that extra 200,000 that the events added. Oh wow, guess what? You're still short 8 million. Okay. Like, dude. Oh my god. Planning has nothing to do with it. Who in their right mind would skip a limited character for a fucking car that's 1% better than the best car in the game. Who in their right mind would skip it? 35 days. The Porsche collab banner lasts for 35 days. Now remember, the Reddit post that I also used to assist in the math, they also came up with the number that I was very close to. I think I was almost I think I was around 8 million a month. Yeah, I think I was around 8 million a month. And even with one-time claims, you're still going to be around 18 million from the launch of the game till today. But it's Porsche we're talking about? Dude, you know what? I understand if it was actually something cool, but it's fucking Porsche, bro. Like, come on. Yeah, Woodlime, you're completely fucked if you're a casual player, by the way. Good luck earning 26 million. No audio. Good to know. I'm glad it reset on me.
Of course, it will differ because
Oh my god, why? I hate OBS.
people will have different perspective than the general consensus, and will try to deliver on it, and
All right.
will try on
Let
a
me actually go
product
back because
that
I need to actually hear what
might
he's
not
saying.
enjoy. Just look at the general consensus over here. Like, a lot of people are not enjoying the product too much, so why the hell would I? All right, I feel like that's a very key component to always remember as to why we want to always try to make sure the general consensus is accurate. All right, it's very important. Now,
I was accurate with my points in the video. The tone of the story being a massive mess is correct.
of course, it will differ because people will.
I can get both
have
Black or
different
Mosa and Porsche. Well, good thing for you, I guess.
Than the general consensus, and we'll try to
You know what? I'm actually excited to see the poll count for 1.1.
deliver on it, and we'll try to, let's just say, address it and talk about it, which is good. I feel like that's fine. Sometimes people can forget about certain details that they have missed.
Remember this. Remember we when we reacted to his fucking NTE could teach Wua things. He kept saying the hoification of Kuro games. Remember that. The hoification of fucking Kuro games.
That may have made their reviews less aggressive
The
towards
story
product,
thing is
right?
subjective. It's not subjective, though. I didn't say anything that the story missions are bad. I said that the tone of the story missions is all over the place. That's factually correct. That's factually correct. Because they are. I didn't say. Okay. So wait, you're telling me that the tone being all over the place in the story is subjective when we go from the prologue to where a city literally gets nuked and everybody in it gets raptured. Okay. Then you go to meet Abon and you do another anomaly where something has taken over a place of business and it has slight horror vibes, which is still in line with the tone that was set in the first prologue. Then, after that, you go into the cuck mission. You get the next main mission, which is literally Kagiato getting cucked. And you're telling me that's okay.
I feel like the general consensus for Everness has been a good.
To be fair, I don't agree with the majority of people making decisions based on playing other gotcha. I'm trying to think. I know people do research to find a game. I don't think so either. I think people. Well, like, here's the thing. Like, people do research for video games if they cost money to play, not free to play. Like, dude, oh, look at this fucking free to play gotcha game. Why not? Let's fucking download it. It would actually apply if we were talking about paid games. I didn't say the tone shift is bad, though. I said the tone continues to shift. Because here's the thing. I enjoyed all of the story missions in NTE. Despite how I think the tone shift was retarded and it was fucking wild, I still enjoyed the missions.
Game, all right? It's not legendary status. It's not the best game ever. It's not bad. I don't think it's mid. I think it's a good game, all right? It's definitely above average, and I think it's a good game. The best game ever. It's not bad. I don't think it's mid. I think it.
Okay, why is the tone shift an issue? Because it's inconsistent and it's fucking jarring. You literally get done with two really, really good missions. You get done with a really good opening mission and then a really good second prologue, and then you get thrown into the little hamster getting cucked for 30 minutes. And you're trying to act like I said the game was bad. I said the game was mid, because the game, in fact, is mid. There is clearly not enough effort in the game for the actual activities. Combat is hyper restrictive and very mid and very boring, but it's not bad.
It's a good game, all right? It's definitely above average, and I feel like that was the general consensus. However, though, I've seen this video right here. Is Neverness to Everness the most mediocre gacha game of 2026? Now that is quite the question.
Yeah, you can blame the title for the you can blame the title being that because of the fucking little add-on thing, vidIQ. I saw it and I was like, oh, that's a banger of a title. That's gonna get people to click on the fucking video. I was like, oh yeah, that's gonna get people to click on the fucking video. Dude, I mean, the title is relevant though. The game is mid as fuck. The middest. Mirror, what is the middest gacha game of them all? Mirror, what is the middest gacha game of them all? It's not clickbait though. It's just a little inflammatory, you know? Like, dude, there are obviously worse gacha games, most likely, probably. I don't really know. I don't really pay attention to like main gacha, like non-big gacha game releases because I don't particularly care. But the title, I mean, yeah, it's a little inflammatory, but like, dude, hey, it's not like it's not wrong. Is more mediocre by mouth. To be honest, every time someone mentions Mongol Star Drive, I immediately remember the game exists. Like, dude, I played it for like a week after launch. I was like, okay, I'm done, and then I fucking never played it again, and I don't even think of it. Like, seriously, every time someone mentions fucking Mongol, I immediately remember it exists.
Over here, and right off the bat, I don't think that's accurate because I believe 7 deadly.
I don't think that's accurate. I don't think that's actually actually I don't think that's accurate. Dude, remember, we're just here to have fun, bro, dude. We're just here to have some fun.
Sin's origin was a new gacha game that released this
Isn't that the game that was accused of copying Genshin Impact?
This year in 2026, and let's just say it I think it definitely deserves the title. And if we go over here, for example, gacha game releases in 2026, we also have stuff like arknightsendfield, which
Brother,
I don't
please
think
don't.
it's mediocre, but I feel like it's definitely more not generic enough for a lot of players.
SDS was not mid, it was absolute horseshit. Well, there you go. It doesn't matter because it's a garbage game, bro, apparently. Dude, we're talking about mediocre games in 2026. And 7 Deadly Sins was hot garbage, so therefore, it does not matter. Oh, like I was actually, NT's not bad. Actually, look at Genshin. Dude, I'm sorry. Genshin could literally make the story 70 hours each patch, and it still would not be as boring or mid as fucking NTE, dude. Because despite how annoying the story can get in fucking Genshin Impact, there's actually a lot of stuff to do. Dude, there is a lot of stuff to do in Genshin Impact. Like, a lot of stuff. It could be... yeah. I don't think NT is comparable to Genshin Impact or fucking WoA, dude. Or
to
ZZ
get
or
into. I
HSR.
would call it mediocre, but I would call it just very hard. We also
So what's your problem with Enfield, bro? Besides the fact it just has no fucking content. Which shit, bro, dude, I need to grind. Dude, I need to grind Enfield for polls. Because I need Mifu in my life.
have Infinity Nikki. I don't know how good that is. I'm hearing decent stuff about it. Holo Live Dreams, I think it's decent too. I'm hearing good stuff. Alpha, I never heard of it. And we have Neverness to Evidence. I feel like in all of these releases, AKE and NTE are doing the best. I think NTE personally is better than arknightsendfield. I'm hearing
Okay. All right. Okay. You know, despite the no content in Enfield's combat is quite literally leagues better than fucking NTE, bro. Dude, I'm sorry, bro. But dude, at least with Enfield, you're not restricted to the level of fucking NTE. You know, despite the issues with Enfield, bro, Enfield is leagues better in like every category.
better praises about NTE than arknightsendfield. It's just that because I think arknightsendfield is just a game that is not tailor-made for the general public. It has a
Well, yeah, it's not tailor-made for the general public. It's tailor-made for fucking autistic retards like me. Dude, you have to have a certain degree of autism to enjoy the factory system. And they know that. And I'm glad they know that. It's a game made for people with a certain degree of fucking actual autism. That's the best part about Enfield, bro. You have to be a little bit autistic to actually get into the game, and that's perfect. I love arknightsendfield.
quite the niche audience, so that's why I couldn't really get into it. I got overwhelmed with how much information arknightsendfield had. I ran, I'll be honest, I ran. So anyway, obviously,
Dude, I love this thumbnail, bro. Like, I tried to make it a little bit gooner to catch some of people's eyes, but not that gooner. And dude, the NTE's got some fantastic wallpapers for their characters, bro. I think my favorite art is the fucking middle one with Fadia. Dude, I have it downloaded and I might make it my background.
this is
Oh, I gotta have to listen to my own voice. Fuck.
I guess a little too clickbaity, and he in the thumbnail, mediocrity, the game. It's very, very clickbaity. Obviously, I think we can see that in a little bit here in the dislike ratio. I know it.
Dude, by the way, I don't think that dislike ratio is accurate. Hold up.
Man, I'll be honest, I ran.
Hold up.
So
Let me actually, dude, I think it's worse. I'm pretty sure that dislike ratio is worse. Let me look. I'm like 99% sure it's actually worse. I'm pretty sure it's worse. Let me look. I'm pretty sure it's like 60. Let me look real quick. Yeah, it's actually 80 dislikes right now. Yeah, it's actually like 80, bro. Dude, people do not like it when you criticize their favorite gacha game at the moment. Dude, people really do not like it when you criticize their favorite gacha game. Like, straight up. They really, 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 really do not like it when you do any slight criticism. Even though I said I like the game. Like, even though I said I actually enjoy NTE.
Anyway, obviously this is, I guess a little too clickbaity, and
No, I could have made it so much worse. Dude, I 100% could have made that title like 1,000 times worse. Like, I really could have. I really could have just went full send with the worst game in the entire gacha scene. I really could have went like, is Never to Everest the most mid game in the entirety of the gacha space? And that would have been like 1,000 times worse.
In the thumbnail.
Dude, you want to know what's funny? I think that the title, NTE is a soulless game, is worse than this. I'm pretty sure that other NTE video about the soullessness of it is actually like more clickbaity.
Mediocrity.
It's a question. Is
Game. It's very, very clickbaity. Obviously, I think we can see that in a little bit here in the dislike ratio.
Oh no, the dislike ratio is much worse. It's much worse. It's like 120 likes right now and like 80 dislikes. The content of the video is a lot more negative. Yeah, I did not watch it yet.
I know a thing or two about this. It's fine. When you clickbait too hard, this type of stuff tends to occur. Trust me. I know.
No. People just, dude, they they don't like criticism. Oh God, I think I'm gonna turn. Okay.
I've been doing this for a year or so now, and yeah, it's a thing. So without further ado, let's see what this man Egg has to say about this. Why is NTE a mediocre game to him? I don't think that's the general consensus, but obviously some are gonna.
Dude, I'm pretty sure that is the general consensus around NTE. I'm pretty sure that's like the common opinion that it does nothing good, or at least very rarely anything good in the game. Like, dude, from what I've seen everywhere on Reddit and Twitter and on YouTube, that the general consensus for fucking NTE is that it's mid. But dude, 1.1 does look fun though. Thought VXV fiction is your chatter? No.
Find that mediocre. So let's hear it. If you enjoy this type of content, make sure to like, comment, subscribe, and
have played the game enough
every day that we forgot about, you know, critical thinking while approaching this game.
For just a little bit over a month at this point, and I feel like I have played the game enough to actually say this. Dude, okay, dude. I misspoke in this, and I corrected myself immediately. And the funny thing is, if we just go back right here, where is it? I actually pull up a screenshot of my character
10-15
level.
minutes of Wuthering Waves content every day that we forgot about.
Wait, what is the fuck? What is he saying?
Mediocre game to him. I don't think that's the general consensus, but obviously some are gonna find that mediocre. So let's hear it. If you enjoy this type of content, make sure to like, comment, subscribe, and turn on the notification bell to not miss any updates.
I guess I better go subscribe to VXV Gotcha.
Maybe we're just being a little bit too much of fanboys. Maybe we were so thirsty for another thing to do after finishing the 10-15 minutes of Wuthering Waves content.
You know, I hope that's not talking about me, bro. I hope that's not talking about me, bro. Dude, I hope that's not talking about me, bro. I hope he's not saying that to me, that I'm a fucking Woowa fanboy. I mean, dude, to be honest, I am a fucking Woowa shill, bro. Like, straight up, I'll admit it right now. I will always say you should try Wuthering Waves because it is my favorite gacha game. But, like, bro, dude, the time I spent actually playing regular games, dude, the amount of time I put into gacha games is not comparable to the actual amount of time I put into regular video games. Like, dude, straight up, unless I need to grind something out, I don't touch these games outside of streaming. Hello, cat. Kush. Hello, Kush.
Every day that we forgot about, you know, critical thinking while approaching this game.
For just a little bit over. You want to know the funny part is? So in this video, let me give you a little context. So the one time I brought up two other gacha games was when I was describing how the combat system is. Straight up, dude. Dude. The only time I'm pretty sure that I brought up other gacha games was to fucking use it to explain how the combat system works in this game. I'm pretty sure that's what I did. Probably because you have a Yuno profile picture. I mean, dude, Yuno's like perfection though. Dude, you know what? I'd probably change it if I could get a Jinsei one or Lupa one. Like, if I could find a version of Lupo like this, I'd probably switch. Lupa's 10 times better than Yuno, though. For a month at this point, and I feel like I have played the game enough. Yeah, see, my hunter level is 38 right now. You actually say this. Neverness Everest is an incredibly mid-game and very disappointing.
Shit.
Here's why. Now,
Why?
I do understand that the 1.1 broadcast did just happen, and it seems like a lot of stuff that's coming in it is going to be very interesting.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, just mute talking though. A lot of people's. Yep.
Dude, the funny thing is, I like Tagio though. Like, I somewhat like him, bro. I really do. But I the reason why I included that, because dude, when I saw that that's a quality of life feature, I was cackling like a madman. Dude, I was laughing my ass off when I saw that. When I saw that you can actually straight up mute Tagito, dude, I was laughing. It was fucking hilarious. It was so fucking funny, bro. It was just way too funny, bro. It seriously was. Like, dude, people hate him that much that they're like, oh shit, we need to fucking mute him, bro. Dude, it's actually similar to Warframe being able to mute fucking Ortis. It's the same thing as being able to mute Ortis in Warframe. It's the same exact thing. It's the same exact thing. Oh my god.
Also, story recap. Those should have been in 1.0, but we take it now. Thank God.
But I still think a lot of the points I'm going to make in this video still stand.
The consistent tone of the story.
The first mission of Neverness Everness starts out with the city being completely wiped out and its population getting raptured. Then, just after that happens, you get an introduction of a few characters that you're going to get to know during the story.
Yeah, it's like Withering Waves. I think when you pull up, we open up like we're in space.
You know what's funny? I will give NTE this. NTE has a better opening than WUA. Wait, let me retract that. I don't know. I really like the opening cinematic for WUA. I really like the opening cinematic. I'll say this: the 1.0 story though for NTE is better than WUA's 1.0 story. WUA's 1.0 story was a fucking mess. But like, I like the opening cinematic for WUA though a lot.
And then we're pushed, and you wake up. You're in Yang Yang's lap. Yeah.
Guys, keep track of how many times he brings up other gacha games, and then keep track how many times I bring up other gacha games in my own video.
Just,
And he is better racing than WUA. Well, yeah. WUA doesn't have racing in it.
typically how these things start. It's like Genshin Impact too. I feel like Genshin Impact started this. You start up fighting against the final boss. They trap your sister, setting up the plots. And there you are. You're in the beach with Paimon. And you have to go to Mondstadt. You meet Amber, and you are now on the Knight of Avonius, and you go from there. It's kind of the same thing. Similar, always same. Amnesia type.
Oh, yeah. No. Just WUA's 1.0 is rough. But, like, it's not the worst thing. But NTE's 1.0 stuff is a lot better. Ortis ain't that bad compared to Tago. I know. But, dude, it's just hilarious.
Type of trope, classic.
You get to use them and try them out as the introduction progresses. Then,
yeah, which was pretty decent.
After that, you get to meet the playable character Esper Zero, and then you get to see one of the big bads. And then it goes black after that. Then you wake up or show up inside the good guys headquarters called the BAC. After that, you get
Knights of Avonius, Huanglong, you met Jinxi and Sanhua. Same old stuff.
A lesson on what anomalies. You know, I didn't even think about that, how similar the openings are for all these fucking games. It's wake up, meet prologue, go do fight a boss or fight some enemies, then go meet the why is your mic better in the video? Is something wrong with my mic? Is something wrong with my mic right now, dude? It better not be. It better not be, bro. It better not be. It straight up better not be. I don't know, actually. I don't actually know. Dude, so what I do with my videos, I record with Audacity, cut out like the breathing and the spaces when I think about something to bring up, and I just fucking export it. There's no filters on it. It's just running through my normal filters that everything else runs through. Could it be because it's rendered through Vegas? Could it be just a rendering thing? It could be that. I don't actually know, because there's no different filters. It's all the same thing. And you meet a few more characters and get sent to contain an anomaly, thus ending the first prologue. After that first intro, then
What the wait, bro, Mint is packing. What the hell?
After that first well, yeah, dude, why do you think I'd put her on there? Like, dude, Mint's fucking literally best girl for NTE, bro. Dude, it is wild that they're already having a collab, bro. So then you get to see, dude, they're trying to get as much money out of the player base as they can before it EOS's, guys. That's their evil master plan. Hada Studios is trying to bring you guys dry of all your money before the game EOS's in 3 months. That's their evil plan. That's what they wanted. That's their evil plan. Your main home that you'll be staying at for the rest of the story. You get shown that not all anomalies are dangerous and proceed to meet the characters that you'll be stuck with for the main story and side stories. This is where everyone will be split on. You will either like the characters being introduced or straight up hate them.
Nah, it's fine.
Yes.
I don't necessarily care too much. We have a story. That's always nice.
Dude, I said you'll either hate them or love them. There's no in between. There is no in between with these characters. I'm sorry. That's the truth. There is no in between with these characters. You're either going to hate them or love them.
Daffodil too. Have you seen her? God damn, she's criminally too dressed. She has too much on, man. We need the skin to be the default. I think the characters. Okay, so the fact that they're teenagers and stuff like that, it makes the house lively. I think that's what they're trying to go for. Adler is like a reminder of he's like a.
Dude, someone said, I don't remember who said it, but Natalie, Sakiri, Edgar, and fucking whoever else, they all share one brain cell, and I really agree with them on that. You should play 007. I'd rather not.
Parental figure. Hattori is supposed to be this kind of comedy point, like they just have her.
Hattori's the resident drunk. He's always drinking wine or getting hammered, and I love her for it.
Poke fun at her at all times, like for her to be drunk and everything, and even the characters, like right off the bat, they're poking fun at her and everything. She's supposed to be the boss too. Also, she has spending issues, etc. So yeah, I think she's supposed to be this imperfect.
Wait, so Freefall, did it actually get shown? Do we have 100% confirmation the total amount is 26 million? Wow, dude, I can't believe I was fucking right.
Hot character
in my video,
that, dude. Can be humanized by by her flaws. All right, I think that's what they're trying to go with, and of course, because they're teenagers and children around, kids could be assholes, man. I don't know if you heard, but kids can be real freaking pricks in how insulting they can be, and how let's just say they don't understand that words can harm people. All right, so it is what it is, and it kind of shows it over there. Not to the highest degree, of course, but you get the idea. Daffodil is also this silent, cold character that eventually they build upon why she is that way, and I feel like that was pretty well done. I like Daffodil's story arc. So I think all in all, whilst they may not be the best cast, the best roster, it's the same as like back in the day. Knights of Favonius, we had D-Luke, he was cold. Jean, she was hot, but there was Lisa too. I mean,
dude, Genshin Impact's 1.0 cast is leagues above NTE's 1.0 cast. Dude, straight up. Genshin Impact's 1.0 cast is leagues better. That's the truth of that. NTE's cast is decent for 1.0, but like, come on. What's this? Why does he keep comparing other gacha games? What's he even saying? I don't know why. Like, what's the point of bringing up Genshin's 1.0 cast? low-key forgot Daffodil exists because she's barely in the story. I know she's actually a lot more in the story than I thought she would be. And it seems like she's going to be more relevant in the 1.1. Which is nice because Daffodil is hot as fuck. She is in fact hot as fuck.
Oh, that was used for climbing.
I want to see more Hathor. Dude, I want to see more of Hathor, especially because she's got thigh jiggle physics.
Being mainly Kaya, that was ice bridging, but not much going on in the story. What else? Amber teaches you how to glide and then dips off. We don't see her, I think, as much. And yeah, there wasn't much cast. It wasn't this. Okay, I think.
What? Wait, hold up. Am I not misremembering 1.0 for Genshin Impact? Weren't they all involved for like the entirety of it? Like, weren't they all involved up to the end? I swear to God, dude. From what I remember of 1.0 Genshin, they were all involved in the story, right?
I think the best comparison we can do is Honkai Star Rail with the Express. There will always be these.
Dude, do not. Please do not start comparing the best 1.0 story in gacha, dude. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please. Please don't. Dude, HSR has the best 1.0 story, bro. Bellabog is fucking 10 out of 10. The space station and Bellabog, bro, literal fucking 10 out of 10. I will forever glaze HSR 1.0. Dude, Cocolia, bro, Wildfire, dude. Fucking Sampo, bro. Saval, bro, like, dude, come on. Dude, 1.0 HSR was peak, and it can't go anywhere near fucking NTE, bro.
Characters that are with you throughout your journey in the game. And I do think this will not remain the case forever. I think eventually we're going to have to move to a new city, like the new region in 2.0. I would not be shocked to see that happen. And when that occurs, they might change the cast over here. Could. I'm not saying they will 100%, but it might happen. Who knows? I'm saying that because the Express makes sense because you're all traveling together. However, these guys are running a shop. And so, well, if you travel...
Hello, Saint Fanboy. Hello, you stupid. Did you guys hear me? Did my mic cut out? I think my mic cut out.
Go with you, right? They have their life here. So, and I think that would be cool too. And spice it up, all right? It's spice it up.
I think my mic cut out. You guys heard what I said, right?
With the Express in Honkai Star Rail, pretty good. Marsh can be annoying to summertime. I think she was adorable.
Dude, March, I love March so much.
We just
I love March so much.
want him
I
to
really do.
Badass shit.
March must be protected, bro. March is awesome.
Because we all know where wealth
Must have
comes
been
from.
the wind.
And Himeko
Exactly.
is the Hattori, basically, but she's just a...
You call him beautiful for some reason? Yeah, I don't know why that happened.
Alcoholic. All right, that's it's basically the difference over there. But a workaholic instead is the Hattori, basically, but she's just a, let's just say, a workaholic instead of an alcoholic. All right, that's it's basically the difference over there. But all in all, I feel like the thematics here are fine. I think it's just you don't have to be either hate or love. There's a certain middle. You understand what they are.
Not, dude, the way the fucking main cast is written, especially the fucking three tards, you're either gonna hate them or love them. They're like, seriously, I truly believe that there is no in between with those three characters, especially Tagito. Like, dude, I truly believe that there is no in between with those fucking characters. You either hate them or love them. You're either gonna think fucking Sakiri, Edgar, and Nanalie are the most annoying retards in fucking NTE. Well, Edgar is fine. But, like, everybody's gonna like Edgar, though. But, like, for fucking Nanalie and what, now I can't remember her name. Fucking Oni Child, whatever the fuck her name is. Sakiri, there we go.
It's fine. It's like the Z fighters in Dragon Ball. Like we don't necessarily care about Yamcha or Shinhan in Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, Security.
Right?
There we go.
Those are washed
Even though I just
up
said her
characters. They
name,
don't
I couldn't
necessarily matter,
forget.
but
I
they
couldn't
still
fucking remember
always
it.
hang around. They always try and do something.
Yeah, dude, I love that you can actually pick dialogue choices that annoy March. I love it.
Because you need
You like Chiz?
something
Yeah.
around the MCs. It's very important. You don't hate Yamcha or Tien or Krillin, or maybe an argument could be made for Krillin because of what he did.
Krillin? Who the fuck is Krillin? Isn't that Dragon Ball? Sakiri isn't annoying though? Well, to me, she kind of is.
With Android 18, bro simped so hard. He risked humanity for being nice to what he deemed to be hot because of a kiss in the cheek. Like we don't know about Krillin. I'm not gonna lie, we don't know about Krillin. But for the rest, I don't think we hate them. Like they're okay.
What does this have to do with fucking the fucking Abo antique shop cast? What does that have to do with it?
It's like we grew up with them a bit, and they're gonna try and do the same here. It's mid. It's whatever. It's okay. Like, I don't think.
Dude, the last time I watched Dragon Ball Z was when I was like fucking 12, and it was on the TV at like 10 p.m. bro. That's the last time I saw that shit.
I think it needs to be love or hate. You know what I mean? I think this is a dangerous type of this or that. It's too.
It's not though. It's fucking true, bro. It's true. Dude, it's fucking true. Okay, it might not be true for every single one of them, but for Sakiri and Nanali, bro, and Tagito, bro, dude, everybody's either gonna hate him or love him. There's gonna be no in between with those characters. Dude, the funny thing is, I don't even talk about I don't really talk about fucking Haniel and the other ones.
Extremes. I don't like extremes too much.
Daffodil, Adler, and finally, the most hated of them all, the most decisive in this game, Tagiato. After that...
Wait, who? Tagiato? It's Tagito.
Dude, I don't fucking care what his name is. I'm gonna keep saying it different every time I talk about him. Dude, I hate his name. Little hamster TV bitch.
Okay, I'm not gonna defend Tagito's name because fuck that thing, but
dude, you want to know the worst thing in NTE? That stupid fucking rhythm game. It's so ass. Dude, the rhythm game is fucking ass. It's so bad. You like Mint's VA though? Yeah, dude, Mint's awesome. Dude, Mint's awesome. Mint's VA is literally Hotao's VA from Genshin, bro. That's her. That's her.
Is it Tagiato? I don't know. How do you do that?
That little introduction of all the characters you're going to be stuck with, you then get a commission to go stop an anomaly. You know what? I kind of want to skip the story part because I'm like dead set in my tracks. Nothing's going to change my fucking mind. A place of business. When you do that mission, it overall has
by far the best ops I think I've seen in a gacha game are the anomalies. Hands down, the best. Especially when you look at the anomaly commissions in your map, like the hospital. I just finished the puppets. I gotta do the hospital. I don't know, man. The hospital is a little different. It's built different, man. It really is. I
think he's talking about the one where it's the Weeping Angels one. I think that's the one he's talking about. I did it in the beta on like the last day of it. I deleted the recording. It was actually pretty. That was like the one anomaly that's actually really cool, besides like the main bosses or besides like the big boss anomalies. Those are like the cool ones.
I don't know about that one. So I love the anomalies, man. I think by far I love the thematics of them. They feel so, I don't know, like especially when you're in the middle of the night and you see them coming out of this just this machine that.
But here's the thing with anomalies in this fucking game. Not all of them are good. Like, let's take, for example, the boxing one. It's just a fucking, you just fight it in like 8 different spots. Like, dude. It's just, not all the anomalies are good. Wait, the hospital one? Is he talking about a completely different one? I thought he was talking about the Weeping Angels one. Yeah, but like, here's the thing. We're talking about it as it's written right now. Like, obviously, these characters can change in the future, but as of right now, they're dog shit.
Gives you drinks, and it gives me this anime Japan style type of vibe. I freaking love it. By far the best enemies, the best ops we could ask for.
The theme or tone of a little. The best ops. I kind of disagree. A bit more on the horror end, which they actually did really well. They really nailed the slight horror vibe with that mission, and then you pretty much solve it.
Yes.
With those two missions done, you will have the impression that this game is.
I'll be honest, I wasn't scared. The reason why I wasn't scared.
Dude, but here's the thing with horror stuff in gacha games. If you're scared of it, dude, I pity you. If you get scared with these horror elements in these gacha games, dude, you will not survive normal horror games. You will not survive them. I simply cannot understand how people actually get scared from these horror themes. I seriously don't.
Because I knew they.
I understand that a lot of the gacha space, or a lot of the people that play gacha games, are on the younger side, obviously. So, you know, but if you're a grown-ass man and you're getting scared, come on.
Whole gang was with me, and the horror only started in like the anomaly commissions. I have the school and the hospital. There's also like this weird building or like a faucet. That was, you know, because at some point they force you into first person, and that was annoying.
Going to be more on the serious side with moments of humor sprinkled throughout the missions, because that's pretty much what happened in the first prologue. You get the stuff with Mint going on and her being completely insane. Then you get the introduction in the second prologue with the being shrunk down and you having to fight Tagiato as a massive boss because you're the size of an ant. Then you meet the characters, and it's just these little moments of not too serious stuff where they're joking around and having fun, but the rest of it on the more serious side. So you would be having the impression that, oh, as we go on with the actual main missions and side missions, the tone of everything is going to be on the more serious side with just humor sprinkled throughout it. This is where the story goes completely haywire, and where the majority of people were extremely disappointed or straight up hating the story for NTE from what I saw.
Yeah, of course. And no one likes Tagida. No one liked that part. Here's the thing. I think the idea wasn't bad. The execution was just trash because of Tagida. Like, you're applying it to Tagido. No.
Dude, the funny thing is, I give the perfect solution to this exact problem. I quite literally give the perfect, like literally the perfect solution to the tone of the story being a mess. And you don't even have to like make a new mission, or you don't even have to rewrite anything. I literally give the perfect solution.
One case. I think they should have just went one of the.
Because there are fucking 2 missions. I don't know why. I do not know why. They were side content or spin-offs. I don't know why. I don't know why. Whoever thought that up was on crack.
The characters, maybe they could have picked the shy guy. Maybe he has a crush on someone and the girls are trying to, you know, get him to confess or something like that. There's so much cute shit they could have done, like some of those high school romance trope anime stuff. They could have just done that or something. Also, why the hell does Nanali look like Captain Cabinet's model? Too bad. Like, holy. So I think Captain Cabinet should look into you know, cosplaying her or something. But anyway,
dude, does he have a crush on Captain Cabinet's VTuber model? Bro, what?
Fact of the matter is, Takido is just not an interesting character for that type of story to be revolved around him specifically. I think they were really trying to set him up to be this mascot thingy, something that maybe you were gonna take with you alongside.
Chinese community complained in beta? Of course. Wow, dude. I wonder who else is responsible for fucking shit going wrong in Wu was 1.0 story. About how we were missing stories for literally half of the characters in 1.0. I wonder who else is responsible for that. I wonder.
Your stuff. I mean, he's in the loading screen and everything. So like, they're really trying to make him a little bit of a thing, but it didn't work. Their plan did not work. And so basically, they immediately responded. They fixed the fact that he can be annoying. So you can just mute his ass. And I feel like that's fine. I'll be totally honest when it comes to that quest specifically. As soon as I recognized what it was, I thought it was a side quest. To be honest with you, I seriously thought it was a side quest. It wasn't. It was a main quest. I was like, evil has won. I'm skipping. I skipped that shit. I did not look back. I ended up skipping a lot of shit too, to be honest, because that triggered the skipper in me. I ended up skipping some cool cutscenes that I'm seeing a little bit of them in throughout YouTube, but it kind of fucked up my story experience when it comes to Tagito. I'm not gonna lie, it made me go a little too much, right? Because I was getting a little scared.
Dude, the only good part about Tagito's story is literally the clip I have playing in the video. Literally, the only good part about it is him getting cucked at the end, and it's literally the part that I'm showing in the video is B-roll. That's
Also,
the only part that's good about
I
it.
was a little late because I didn't get a solid account in time, so I was trying to play catch up. So tough.
Next main mission is you literally watching this guy, this little animal, Tagiato, basically get cut. Essentially, what you do is you basically act as his wingman to make sure his date with another animal thing just like... Dude, is it annoying him that I'm pronouncing Tagito wrong? Is it actually annoying him? Does it seem like it's actually kind of annoying him? I don't know, I'm kind of getting the vibe that it kind of annoys him a little bit that I'm pronouncing the name wrong. Tagito, dude. I don't fucking care what his name is. Little hamster. Dude, you want to know what they need to do with Tagito to make him less annoying? Literally, this is what they need to do. There needs to be a mission where you go investigate a anomaly to where Tagito gets hit in the head with a hammer and gets knocked out. Then when he wakes up, it's a normal sounding dude. It's just a normal sounding dude with a deep voice. That's what they need to do with Tagito. That would be the funniest thing to do. He gets hit in the head during a mission, and then boom, all of a sudden, it's a fucking normal sounding guy with a very deep voice. That's what they should do. And then have nobody address it. Like, have none of the characters in the game actually point that out. That would be just like 10 out of 10 hilarious. Him does not go wrong, and throughout that mission you are literally walking with him for the majority of it. Now this mission only is about 30 minutes to maybe 45 minutes, but you essentially walk with him, you follow him around, you do these stupid tasks like playing arcade or run across the street to get something, you spend money to buy this for his date. And I'll say this, the only good part is the ending where he gets cucked by Adler and the fight scene with Nanalie.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. I think Nanalie's fight was pretty good. I like the dynamic between what's her name? Sakuri? Oh, fuck, I forget her name. I hate her because I have her at E1.
Oh, wow, he hates Sakuri. That's insane.
And that's why she ruined my 2D anime Betty lineup, man. It could have been a Hathor or Daffodil, man. I'm stuck with another copy. But she's a good character nonetheless.
Oh,
and Nanalie's fight was
God.
pretty decent. It really made me think about how
Like meat from Phineas
playable
and
characters,
Ferb.
like,
Yes, literally. Dude, or fucking in SpongeBob, where I don't remember what happens. But I think it's when he gets his fucking buck teeth fixed and he starts, like, it's just a regular voice actor, not actually doing the voice. Like, something like that. That would be hilarious. Voiced by Morgan Freeman. I don't think they could afford Morgan Freeman.
Cool thing. Maybe they could have that as like a thing in the game. That'd be nice.
And that combined amount of time with those two good parts is probably just below 10 minutes. And it is very tragic that they forced this mission to be a main mission. I do not know why they did that. It completely throws off the tone of the story and everything that had been built up.
What they were really trying to do is world building. Obviously, they're trying to get
It's not world building. It's not world building. It's a fucking companion quest. It's not world building. It's a literal companion quest for Tagito. Dude, it is a companion quest, a very bad one at that. It is a side quest that got forced to be a main quest. I would have no issue with the Tagito mission if it was a fucking side quest. Straight up, bro. Straight up, big dog. Big dog. Dude. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind here. Voiced by Samuel L. Jackson, dude. Yeah. That would be hilarious. That would actually be funny. Is Tagito even playable? Nope. Nope. But he has his own dedicated mission. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
you to care about the characters. They want to show them in not always the world building.
The fuck was that
obviously.
subtitle?
They're trying to get you to care about the characters. They want to show them in not always the main plot, like a subplot that hopefully you can enjoy, where you can.
Yeah, the problem is, like, dude, the tone of the story would be consistent. Like, okay, dude, I'm just gonna let it play because I bring up how to fix the issue with the tone.
Let's just say get used to the characters, start to care about the characters.
Guys, I don't think, like, guys, I don't know if you've seen the video, but I quite literally tell them, like, I say exactly how they can fix the fucking tone just jumping like that in the story.
They're adorable. I mean, if you look at this pause frame right here, it's adorable. It's good. But when you and they're adorable. I mean, if you look at this pause frame right here, it's adorable. It's good. But when you remember that it's fucking Tagido, you're like, Jesus Christ, that's a poor excuse to get these characters like that, right? It's not the event to get everybody together on, if that makes any sense. So unfortunately, I feel like that was the biggest issue. Like I said, I think they should have just done something with Edgar. He's a shy kid, to get him out of the comfort zone or something. He may have.
Dude, does Edgar actually have any story content? I don't think he does.
Crush on another character. I feel like that should
I don't
be
think he
important
does.
too. That'd be nice. Some romance there. That would be cool.
Throughout the introductions of the game, the first introduction mission and the second introduction mission, they could have completely left this as a side story that's completely optional instead of forcing everybody to go do it if they wanted to progress and level up their character.
Bro, they cooked with the cinematics they do and the animations they do, and in the cutscenes they are cooking.
After the Tagiato mission, you get
it's an anime game. Like it is an anime game, and I love how they have a lot of these. And I like them for that. They
the stories in his Nanaly's made up mafia family. I don't think I've done her mission then.
should keep up the momentum 100%. More cutscenes like these, please.
Another mission called Deal, which is essentially you going to an auction to buy a high-class anomaly, which
Those are the
obviously
questions.
fails because why wouldn't it? The entire time they're cracking jokes, it's not serious at all, and it only gets serious at the end of the mission. The tone of that mission is just, oh hey, we're just gonna joke around, we're gonna have fun, there's going to be nothing really going on, you're going to an auction, the entire auction part is just going to be one big meme, then the anomaly is gonna get loose and you have to contain a bunch of anomalies. It's gonna
Yeah, you're there. I think we were there in terms of in case of security, like they heard something that's gonna happen maybe, so like you're there. Hattori.
No, we were not there for security. We were literally there to auction on a high class anomaly, bro. Literally, the deal mission. We literally we steal an invitation from a rock star. Okay, we get a copy of it so we can get into the auction house. Then we go there and auction on several different anomalies because Hattori cannot control herself with alcohol. Then the anomaly gets stolen, triggering a lockdown. Then we have to seal a couple of anomalies, and really the best two were the final boss and the spatial anomaly that was ripping apart the room. That was actually pretty unique. But we were there to get an auction for a commission, essentially. And then dude, at the end, it like introduces this weird fucking background shadowy organization. Like, dude, what the fuck?
Does her stuff. I love like the character stops time to steal the anomaly, and you can see Hattori peeps at her. That's like your first clue that she has the ability to stop time. That reminds me of like Dio versus Jotaro, where Dio notices that Jotaro can move his finger and stop time. He's like, fuck, he can move. He knows, or does he not? Well, Hattori knows, and now we know why. And I think eventually she did the.
See, the funny thing is, I think in the second beta test, Hattori was in fact playable, dude. So I've known for a while that, dude, Hattori is so much fun. Like, getting to actually play her in the second beta test after the first one made my decision of actually pulling her when the game came out.
Something that allowed us to move and stop time, which was pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, but I feel like considering when you move from the Tagido stuff and like they said, he said here at the start of the game, when like you're introduced to the roster, the characters are more lively. They like to crack jokes and be silly. Like, it's not supposed to be this darker tone. Like they really want silliness to be a.
Dude, that is not what I said. That is not the point I was trying to make. That it should be a dark tone. That is not the point I made in the video. The point I made is they set a tone with the first two prologue to where it's going to be a little bit more on the serious side with moments of humor and levity sprinkled throughout it, right? That's the point I was making. And then you get done with the two prologue missions, you immediately jump in to the fucking Tagido main story quest, and then you jump into Deal. It's just jokes the entire time. That is the point I was making. That the tone they had set up throughout the two prologues gets completely thrown out because of when you start going into the main missions. It's like, oh hey, we're just gonna fucking go, oh hey, look at this is funny, this is funny, this is funny, this is funny, this is funny. That is what they did. and I give the solution on how they could have changed it.
Main point of narrative, I guess that's the term I'm looking for, maybe in the game, right? In the story, to be specific. So I think it's totally fine. I'll be honest, I really like that we have Haniel and the other character, I forgot his name, right? We also had the we finally met.
And dude, here's the thing. Okay, Deal is a comedic mission, right? Everybody knows that. Deal is a comedic mission. It's not taken seriously at all. Then you do the fucking Tagito mission where it's literally him getting cucked. Then after that, you go into the new mission that wasn't in the betas, and it's fucking depressing. It's literally just, oh my god, this is sad. That's what the last mission is. Like, the last mission is just, this is so sad and depressing.
The other girl, Hathor, and stuff like that. So I think that was cool, man. I think it was really, really cool.
For 2 missions, the tone is completely thrown out, and fucking, it's a massive joke. It's like, oh my god.
Cool. Seeing the dynamic between 2 entities, right? They were talking business and everything. Seeing 2D anime baddies talking business was still fun too. We have Hattori also basically rap battling a bunch of rich people there in the auction. We had that going on, and then stuff got.
Did you say rap battling? The whole Hattori thing is a turn-based combat joke. That entire section with Hattori doing that stuff with the people in the auction was just a turn-based combat joke. That's what that was. It was a, look at this, we're making fun of turn-based games.
Real, and which is what we were waiting for anyway. But I feel like to get to that point, it was still interesting because it was all world building. So I think for this one, well, I can definitely agree with the Tagito. I feel like it's fine. Like it's totally fine. I liked it personally. And again, like I said at the start, it's a matter of perspective, and beauty is in the eye of the beholder. So maybe he is not liking.
The Pokemon joke was super effective. Oh no, the jokes are funny. It's just, this should have been side quest stuff. Like the Deal and the Tagito mission, it should have been side quests.
This way.
And you want to know how they can literally, the fix was there before they launched the game. They would not have had to rewrote anything.
Of doing things, I personally thought it was fine.
Now it's like, oh my god, I can't believe Hattori's minigame is a reference to Ace Hattori. That's what I was trying to think of. That's what I was trying to think of.
This is gonna happen, then we're gonna continue to crack jokes in it.
Bro, the anime references this game does is dude, the Easter eggs. I freaking adore that shit. This is Itachi and Sasuke from Naruto. Oh man, and then you got the JoJo poses too in the picture. I'm just waiting to get more references. Like, oh my god, Jesus, that huge W to them. Like, especially when you recognize it, just, they're doing it. They did the thing. Oh shit, I love it when that happens, man. And I feel like this silliness, this thing, is what allows them to do basically all these references from other popular medias, and I like it.
From the 2 prologues, it's somewhat serious with some humor sprinkled throughout it. Then the cuck mission, then the auction mission was just jokes after jokes after jokes. Then the next mission after that is, oh hey, this is gonna be actually kind of serious. There's gonna be a lot of people crying in it, and the mission's gonna be like, oh hey, maybe I should actually take this seriously. There's not gonna be that much humor in it. And when you look at the missions as a whole, for the main missions at least, it's, oh hey, the
brother loves his jingling.
introduction is going to be serious with a bit of humor sprinkled in it for both the prologue 1 and prologue 2.
Dude, I actually really did enjoy this cutscene, and then watching Edgar in the background, just fucking like, sorry.
Then we're gonna go into the cup.
It was funny. It was in fact funny, but like, fucking Edgar in the background, bro. Then what can you suggest then, Genius, to replace Deal? All right, so there's 2 side quests in the game that you can swap out with the Tagito story quest and the Deal mission. And those 2 missions are Pawn Moonlight and Bai Kang's story quest. Turning those into main story content because you're introduced to Bai Kang through the prologue would have been the infinitely better choice than having Deal and Tagito's mission as main story content. That's the better option. Blame the beta players, dude. Oh.
mission, and then we're going to go into the auction mission, then it's going to get serious again, and it is just massive jarring jumps of tone between the missions that are like, okay, these two missions.
I think I've seen a lot of animes like this. Maybe he didn't watch enough animes. Shit, even I don't watch enough animes. But I feel like
I don't watch anime, bro. I don't watch anime, bro. I'd rather not. Anytime I try to watch anime, I just instantly fucking click off after the first 2 episodes. Like straight up, no matter the anime I try to watch, I watch like the first 2 episodes. I'm like, okay, maybe I'll watch it more tomorrow, and then I just don't and forget it exists. I don't even watch TV at this point.
in anime, this is pretty normal. It reminds me a lot of Dragon Ball. Like Dragon Ball can be quite silly. It's like with Majin Buu. Like Majin Buu is he likes to joke around. Bro literally sleeps in your face. Didn't Kid Buu
Why do you rob people because a random shitter told you to?
sleep on the Super Saiyan 3 Goku? Kid Buu is just like Goku's like struggling trying to find his energy. Kid Buu was like, what the fuck? Right? We have also Fat Buu.
You play gacha, dude? I didn't realize the requirement for playing gacha games is watching every single anime in existence. That's crazy, bro.
Beerus versus Goku, at some point they were biting each other and stuff like that.
Except here's the thing, we're not watching a fucking anime, we're playing a gacha game. We're playing a fucking video game.
This is a thing. Like I've seen it in a lot of media. Kakashi with his thing, right? When he does the jutsu, you know, to your butt. We also have, if I remember.
And you're acting like I'm saying the game is hot fucking garbage. Like, dude, the best solution to the tone problems in fucking NTE is just swapping out the placement of certain missions with other missions. Like that's literally the solution. That is quite literally the solution, and I would have no problem with NTE story. Like, seriously, I would have no problem. Because, dude, that Bai Kang mission, everybody's done it, right? That Bai Kang mission is literally the best mission, the best story in fucking NTE. It is a literal 10 out of 10 because it's so fucking good.
Naruto with his pervy jutsu, right? Bro, it was the final battle, right? And they're fighting this goddess.
Yes, there's actually been decided by the Council of Gacha Gamers need to watch at least 100 different animes. I'd rather kill myself than sit down and watch 100 different animes.
And bro used the pervy jutsu to get her off track and to sneak an attack on her. Yeah, anime does this shit. It's a thing. Like people, the anime likes this weird tone shifting. It breaks, you know, it gives you a small breath of fresh air and then you just start again. Some people are not going to be as well receiving for that type of approach. I think it's cool. Those moments tend to be more highlighted because they're so odd within that one particular scene that's supposed to be all serious. You remember them, and if they do them right, you can enjoy them.
The Cuck mission and the Deal mission could have really been side quests, and to be honest, there are 2 side quests in this game that are extremely good: On Moonlight and Where Words Sprout Fall Untold.
I don't know what those are.
Spin-off quests could have.
You what? He doesn't know what those are? Oh my god. Holy shit, he doesn't know what those are? Brother, come on. Ugh. Dude, you don't know what Pawn Moonlight is? He doesn't know what Pawn Moonlight is, brother. What? Dude, Pawn Moonlight's got the best boss in the game, dude. Like, dude, Pawn Moonlight's literally got, like, the best story boss in the game. What? How do you not know what those are? What? You know what I want for a reference in NTE? I want a Power Rangers reference, though. Like, do you guys know what those 2 missions are, right? Like, you gotta know what those missions are, right? Because I'm pretty sure you're forced to fucking do them. Dude, this guy, how does he not know what those 2 missions are? How does he not know what those 2 missions are? Brother. You don't remember the other one? It's the dog one. It's where you have to find the guy's lost dog and you meet the 2 brothers of the anomaly shop that do the contracts, but it takes away something. That's that mission. Pawn Moonlight is that mission
with we have to find the guy's dog. You meet the two twins where they sell where they do contracts with people, but they take away something for like 10 years. That's that mission. And then the words one is with Bai King, where you go to the overgrown house to search for someone, and then he does sign language in it, and he saves the guy from becoming a plant human hybrid. He saves the guy from becoming a vegan's dream. Been replaced with the Cuck mission and the Deal mission, and I do not think that many people would have actually had that big of an issue with the main story, because
Oh, absolutely. I feel like a lot of side quests should have been in the main quest instead of the Tagido quest. 100%.
with those two missions replaced, the tone of the main story would actually stay consistent, and obviously the story is going to be hit or miss for everybody. Like, it's going to be hit or miss for everybody, but not a lot of people would actually be complaining that, oh, hey, why is the tone of this mission or this main story completely changing for two missions and then going back to being serious? Literally the best fix they could have done with the Oh, did I forget? Dude, I thought, did I miss one? For everybody. Like, it's going to be hit or miss for everybody. But not a lot of people would actually be complaining that, oh, hey, why is the tone of this mission or this main story completely changing for two missions and then going back to being serious? Literally. Yeah, I missed one. Dude, I thought I had gotten all of the fucking mistranslations from the speech to text tool. I was using the speech to text tool to get the timings right, and I thought I got all of them. Fuck. I'm a little annoyed by that. The best fix they could have done with the inconsistent stories is just swapping out on Moonlight and where words sprout, fall, unfolds. If they did that, I feel it would fix a lot of the issues that people had with the Neverness story. Despite everything I said about the story with the tone being mixed, I personally did in fact enjoy it. I just wished they had switched around some of the missions because they just felt out of place. And
So why is it mediocre? If you think the game...
Because it is mediocre. It's not anything special. It's not anything special. It's mid as fuck. And it, dude, this tone being all over the place is one part of the problem.
Is mediocre. So if you enjoyed the story and you had just this little thing about to say about it.
Because here's the thing. I like Fallout 4, okay? I enjoy Fallout 4, but I still know and accept the fact that Fallout 4 is an incredibly mid Fallout game. I like Fallout 76. But I still know it's the worst Fallout game in the series. You can still like something, and you could still recognize the fact that it's mid. I don't understand that the fucking logic where, oh, you're claiming it's mid, but you still liked it. Yeah, I fucking liked it, but I can still recognize that it's mid as fuck. Fallout 4 is not a bad video game. It's just a fucking bad Fallout game. Like, dude, I love how modular Fallout 4 is. I have probably spent a couple, like 500 plus hours on Fallout 4 just modding it and doing mods on it. You can like bad games or movies. Exactly. You can like bad games or mid movies or bad movies. And like, you could say it's mid and it still holds.
Let's say we can give it like a 7 out of 10. What
I choose not to play NTE, said nothing to offer compared to other gacha games. Smart. It's like noticing the flaws. Exactly, dude.
What's the issue? Why is it mediocre then?
The story is just one part of the problem that is making Neverness just incredibly mid.
Okay, so it's not everything. Okay, great. So the story isn't making it mid. It's the culmination of this particular thing about the story and this other stuff. All right.
Yes. There you go. Just fucking wait, bro. Uninspired, dude. Hey, did you guys like the slides I put in for the transitioning subjects? Did you guys like the slides? I like the slides. But I want to know your guys' opinion. Did you like the little slides I used? Like, how many people like the room? I did not hit her. Stop. I did not hit her. Stop. I did not. At least it's not pre-watched. I did not hit her. I didn't. So story is the last thing you care about a video game? Dude, the story is the first thing I care about in a video game. I play video games for story, my son. Even though people are going to say, but it's anime GTA. Dude, the best part about people saying it's anime GTA, they're completely ignoring what the devs want to do. Dude, Anybody that says it's anime GTA is completely ignoring what the devs want NTE to be. Did they literally not come out and say that they don't want to be fucking anime GTA? They want to be a supernatural open world anime game? Is that literally not what they said?
Uninspired and restrictive combat. What? Really? How so?
Unfortunately, it never. How so, dude? First neverness. The combat system did not shine
I mean,
out.
inspiration, uninspired means like you, what? Like there's no inspiration from yourself, like to be original? I guess that's.
No, it means it's just fucking standard cookie cutter bullshit. It's not. There's nothing inspiring about it. Dude's actually completely fucking ignoring the point. So, guys, what do you? When you read this, what do you think? What do you guys think when you read this? Hello, my excellent streamer. Hello, Toju. How are you? Oh, I'm fucking golden right now, dude. I'm having fun. So, when you guys read uninspired and restrictive combat, what do you get from reading that? Bland. Yeah, nothing special. Obviously, restrictive. Like, they did nothing special with it. And I explain perfectly why.
Combat. What? Really? How so?
Unfortunately, in Never's Neverness, the combat system did not shine out.
Inspiration, uninspired means like you, what? Like there's no inspiration from yourself, like to be original? I guess that's fine because obviously this is Genshin Impact stuff. Like it's 4 characters, so it's like Genshin Impact.
No, he does not understand. I am already getting the vibe that he does not know how the combat system works in NT. I am already getting the extreme vibe that he has no idea how the combat actually works in NTE. Oh, and by the way, when I was writing the script for that video, I had NTE open and I was double checking the combat to make sure I was correct with what I was saying. So when I was doing the section, I had the game open so I could double check what I was doing when I was writing the script.
You have elemental reactions. It's like ZZZ when they do the, oh, I'm about to hit you. I love that, by the way, thank God. And I like the reactions too. I'm not complaining. I feel like they took the best parts of
shows for a game he doesn't fully understand. It seems like
games, the big 4, and implemented them, and I think it's good. I like it. SSR, of course, they tell you which elemental weakness they have. There it is, like at the top here.
Did you pull Dana? No, I'm skipping.
Wuwa does intro and outro skills. So yeah,
I don't need a fusion burst buffer.
Let's see what he has.
Amith Lupa works perfectly fine.
About
the rest of the stuff in the game like I wanted it to. Because if you do not play in the exact way they want you to, you are locked out of half of the combat system and you will not be dealing the correct amount of damage in order to do stuff in any decent amount of time.
Okay, so we're spreadsheeting. How the fuck are we spreadsheeting when most players are probably...
We're not... What does that even mean? 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 You're spreadsheeting. No. If you do not utilize the system in the exact specific way that they want you to use it in, you are locked out of half of the combat system. We're like quite literally locked out. You cannot utilize half of the combat system. Straight up, I tested it myself. You are locked out if they are not linked.
Level 40 max.
I explain it.
We're like maximum level 60, and I have no modules. You know, the artifacts, echoes, things.
Oh, by the way, my character build. Let me go over here to here. So I did update my Hattori build a little bit ago. But as of right now, my Hattori build, I do believe, is 75% crit rate and 120 crit damage. By the way. I do believe. So this was my Hattori build on the 13th. Let me pull this up. So this was my Hattori build. By the way. And as of right now, it should be about 75% and about 110, I think. And then Hathor's, I think, at 30% crit rate and 140 crit damage, around there. I'm in the process of improving hers because, being honest, as of right now, with Hattori, I don't really have any room to improve right now. But let's see if this guy actually understands how the combat system works.
Content, like I'm fine. I think I'm fine. I don't need to, you know, to look up how to do the best amount of damage in the game.
It's not about doing the maximum amount of damage. It's about being locked out of the combat system. You are literally locked out of half of the combat system in the fucking game.
Right now, like we'll get there when we get there, right? Am I crazy?
Dude, you are introduced to the combat system when you start the game. They literally teach you about it in the fucking tutorial of how it works.
Crazy?
Now, you may be wondering, what do you mean by that? What do you...
But anyway, this will come later. At some day, we're going to have to care. So let's hear what he has to say about it. We're not there yet, but this is a problem.
No, we are there right now.
It now so that when the players do arrive to that stage, the devs listen to the feedback and fix the issues. You know what? Let's go with that.
You're going to be locked out of half of the combat system. And how does this make it incredibly restrictive, and honestly disappointing? Well, let me explain how the combat system works real quick.
All right,
to start off this explanation, the combat system in NTE is pretty much Wuthering Waves and Genshin Impact mixed together. And you may say, what do you mean by that? So on the
he forgot ZZZ and a little bit of SSR because
it's how is it mixed with them? It's not fucking... I do not get where fucking ZZZ comes into the fucking game, dude. It has nothing of fucking ZZZ in it. And it has nothing of HSR. I don't know where people are getting that from. I really don't know why. I don't know where people are getting that from. Like, straight up, I don't know. It's literally Genshin Impact and Wuthering Waves mixed together.
Even mobs.
It has no... Oh, wow, dude. You can parry. Dude, it doesn't have anything with ZZZ in it. Oh, yeah. Actually, I know how it has ZZZ stuff in it because Hathor's ass jiggles.
You know, just the mobs you find in the world also have a break bar. You know, weakness break bar. That's something SSR has. And...
Oh, dude, Wuthering Waves has a fucking toon break bar. Oh my god, no way, it's the same thing as fucking ZZZ and HSR. Oh my god. Dude, every gacha game has a fucking stun bar. What?
Also the elemental weakness. You can see it on top right here. This one, for example, doesn't like blue. And so you've hit him with...
Every gacha game has that. Every gacha game has that.
The blue, you can see it, right? Obviously, Genshin and WoW also have elemental weakness and elemental resistance to particular monsters, but you don't see them in an icon next to them to like, oh, this is what you do. Unless it's always there, and I've never seen it in both games.
Yes, all enemies in WoW have a resistance and a weakness. They just don't tell you. All enemies have a fucking resistance and weakness. They just don't tell you. They don't show it on the bar. I don't know why they don't do that. They probably should, but they do.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think so. But
I'm like 90% sure on that.
The alert about to attack. I love that about ZZZ. I think they even copied the sound effect. Correct me if I'm wrong. They had no shame. They just copied the sound effect and everything from ZZZ. God damn.
Wuthering Wave side, it had the parry counter effect is like Zenless. It's like Wuwa too. It's a fucking circle that goes in on it. That's the parry. That's just Wuwa. As the intro and outro skills in NTE. You do a certain amount of attacks, you build up energy, you can swap out to the next character and do an enhanced intro, and you can do an enhanced outro with each character.
I hate this boss, by the way, the one he has on screen.
Dude, I fucking love this boss. Guys, I might be a crackhead, but guys, I love the Beat King boss. It is so much fun. I don't know why. I just love it.
I don't care about these things, but he does so much damage when you ignore these little dance things. Ugh, I hate this guy so much.
To the next character and do an enhanced intro, and you show skills. And what do you mean by that? So on the Wuthering Wave side, it has the intro and outro skills in NTE. You do.
Thank God. Intro and outro skills are good additions that Wuwa introduced.
He doesn't know, does he? He really doesn't know. He really doesn't know.
And good, they should include those.
To a certain amount of tax, you build up energy, you can swap out to the next character and do an enhanced intro, and you can do an enhanced outro with each character. And on the Genshin Impact side, you are able to element match pretty much. And this is
And that is the best part about Genshin Impact's combat. That's what made me fall in love with Genshin, is the elements. The elemental reactions, I was sold. Hands down. I've seen that in NTE as well.
it's more like Zenless than Wuwa. I honestly disagree with you on that. Because with fucking with ZZZ, you only parry with the different colored attacks when you press spacebar. But parrying in NTE is you just hit at the right time.
Like, fuck yeah, let's do it. And a lot of people were saying in WoW's release, because they had no elemental system whatsoever, that the elements didn't matter. Like, why the fuck is this, oh, lightning unit or wind unit? Oh, it's because there's this one character that helps elements like Jaja with Glacio and Yinlin with Electro, but it didn't matter. Elements didn't feel special. They fixed that.
What? Has he actually played Wuwa? Dude, Wuwa isn't designed around element reactions. It's designed around intro and outro buffs. What? It doesn't element, dude. You can have a team that's a different element. It could be Electro, fucking Fire, and then Glacio, but they all synergize with each other. Wuwa doesn't do anything with elements besides negative elements, but that's later.
In 2.0 with spectral frazzle, arrow erosion, all that good stuff that were introduced. But and even then, like, those reactions are still taking time to build upon. For example, fusion burst, like, we finally have something that is fusion burst. Like, it was at first only spectral frazzle, that was the only reaction, where it's not really a reaction, it's two characters that have the same element, where one character encourages the reaction type of playstyle more than just blunt forcing your shit. So yeah, I don't know, man. I think the elemental system is good.
Unfortunately, where it falls flat and it gets extremely disappointing. The combat system does not do anything unique. It does not add on to it. In fact, it somehow makes it the worst version of what happens when you combine it, because it restricts what you can do by an extreme amount. And
how so? Damn, how is you got some explaining to do, man. I feel like it's fine.
Unless I explain it really well.
He's already spreadsheeting, so like, yeah,
I'm not fucking spreadsheeting, you whore. You whore, bro. Dude, what? I am explaining how, dude, brother, dude. I am explaining how you get restricted for not adhering to the exact way.
Aware of certain shit, obviously. Let's hear it, man.
I explain exactly how you get restricted. Explaining how it restricts. Now, upon doing these outro and intro skills, you can trigger an effect called Esper Cycle reactions. They are Remora, Blossom, Hex, Scorch, Nova, Strain.
Yeah, we're not gonna remember these.
When you trigger these buffs or these effects, they will give buffs to characters on field, or they will spawn something on the field to assist you in the current battle. For example, with Hathor, if you trigger Remora, she has an ability built into her kit that gives her a crit rate increase upon triggering Remora. And here's the funny part about these Esper Cycle reaction.
So if characters are more, let's just say their kit is built upon this one reaction mainly. Like,
dude, by the way, with what I'm about to get into, if you want to use Hathor and you do not like the feeling of any of the characters she's linked to, guess what? You cannot trigger her inherent ability. If you do not adhere to her direct linked characters and you cannot trigger Stain or Amora, you will not get that crit rate increase, by the way. Because in order to trigger these elemental reactions, you have to do the intro and outro. That is where it gets fucking restrictive.
Impact. Yeah, because if I remember, there are characters that
you can. I tested it myself before editing the video. You cannot intro and outro if they are not linked together. I tested it myself.
Really like electro charge. Like they're more built for electro charge. For Dendro, especially Bloom, for example, Nilu, like she really.
Now, obviously, you can play the game however you want. If you want to completely ignore the system, that's fine. But all of these characters have their own version of Hathor's innate ability. For example, I do believe it's Fadia that when you trigger Bloom, I think it is, she spawns a flower on the ground that can assist in the fight. I think that's Fadia's ability. I'd have to go check again.
Even though she's a hydro unit, she really wants the reaction for her to best shine in her with her kit is bloom, right? It's not vaporize, it's not freeze, it's bloom. And other characters
don't
have different
think he
reactions,
knows
of
yet.
course. And so it goes.
I
But some are more
seriously don't
generic
think
than
he
others.
knows.
Example, classic like
I really
Wu-Tao
don't
or
think he
Diluc,
knows,
whatever.
like, at
They're
all.
pyro units, and if you mix either vaporize or melt, like they still do the same thing. You can play overload, like it still works, etc., etc. So you know, I think they're just going the locked elemental reaction type of kit. Like this character is this element and shines best with this type of reaction specifically. They're doing that right off the bat, because I think Genshin did it way later down the road.
Yeah, but here's the thing with Genshin Impact. If you, oh my god, I'm pretty sure with Genshin Impact, correct me if I'm wrong, but you could literally select, you could literally put all the characters into a fucking wheel and spin it 4 times and make that team, and they still can react off each other, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, but Genshin Impact is so customizable with its elements matching stuff that you could literally just randomly pick 4 units and they'd still be able to react off each other, right? Because even if you get 4 of the same, you still get that bonus from the elements, right? Like, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure I'm correct about that. Unless you're unlucky, I don't even think that. Geo doesn't react to arrow. No reaction for those. Okay, yeah, so you could be like incredibly unlucky. But with Genshin Impact, like, good luck getting that.
But at first,
Like, yeah, also like they might not be able to directly interact with each other, but Genshin Impact has that thing where if you have like 2 Geo or 2 Arrow, you get a bonus, right? Because I remember that was a thing when I was playing, like during Fontaine, that if you had like 2 Hydro, you'd get a bonus, or 2 Fire, or 2 Geo, like you'd still get a bonus. Like, no matter what, you're not going to be locked out of half the combat system in Genshin Impact with your team, right?
I feel like characters were very generic. Like you could play characters, everything. Like Ganyu is very generic in terms of elements. Zhao didn't really do elements as much, but yeah, you get the point.
They
He's
can
still-
only be triggered upon an intro or outro. And the only way to use an intro and outro properly is to make sure they are linked together with their elements. And here's another kicker about
Linked
the link.
together.
You cannot swap to a character if there is an element in between the character you're using and the character you swap to. You have to swap in order of elements. You
So you're telling me the character select screen is very important? Like the order of my units is incredible.
Okay, he does not understand. He does not understand at all. And now I have to pull up an example. Hello, Talos. He does not understand at all. Either he's been intentionally dense, or he's just not played the game at all. He's either being intentionally dense, or he fundamentally does not understand. So we see this image on screen, all right? So, you know what? Let me see if I can get Paint open right now. Paint. I'd rather do this on Paint. Let me get this open with Paint, all right? Because I don't think he actually understands how this works. Yeah, I don't think he actually understands how the combat works. Oh, wrong one. Oh, nope. God damn it. There we go. No, that's... Why is it not fucking working? There we go. Okay. Let me transform it to to the screen. Okay, so with this, if we, where's my mouse? Okay, there we go. If we do this, so we see this. This is a full team. So let's say you are on here, all right, and you want to swap to this one, all right? I am 99% sure at this moment that if you tried to swap with this one, you cannot. If there's a character in between this, you have to go here first, then here, then here. And then it's the same thing back and back and back. You cannot go from here or to here. You have to go through each element in order. Oh, that's not okay. Let me pull it up again. This is just another part of this combat system pissing me off. So let me just repeat that again. Let's say you want to go here, right? You want to swap, you want to go here. All right. You want to go here, all right? Damn it. Where's the brush? So you want to go here, right? You want, let's say you've got your intro full, and then you want to swap to a character that's this element. You cannot go here. You cannot go from here first. You have to jump to this one, and then to this one. And then you essentially have to do the same thing backwards. You go from here to here to here. Now, someone tried to say in my video that Wua has the same exact thing, and I wanted to tell them that they're a dumb retard. But I will explain this. With Wua, you have your character here, here, and here. All right? And then you just say this. All three of them has their outro ready. Now, if this was NTE, you would have to go here, then to here, and then back up like that. You would have to rinse and repeat that. But in Wua, you do not have to do that. You can literally swap to whatever order you want of your team. You are not forced to go to a specific route unless you're trying to trigger specific buffs. In NTE, you are literally not allowed to swap to whatever character you want with an intro or outro. But why though? Because I don't know why. It's fucking stupid. I explained this in the video. Now, obviously, I could have shown it in the video, and I really should have. But, like, dude. He is fundamentally misunderstanding, or just not willingly not understanding the point that I'm making in the video. And this is why I think it's restrictive. This is why. And here's the thing. All right, so let me refresh this real quick. All right, now here's the kicker about this that I did not mention in my video. Okay. Here's the really funny thing that I did not mention in this, all right? So, all right, guys, this is the funny part, all right? So let's say you have a level 90 character right here, right? Level 90, all right? You have one level 90 character right here, all right? You have another level 90 character right here, all right? Then you have another level 90 character right here, all right? You have another level 90 character right here. And these three are linked together like this. All right? And then let's say there is a character that you really want. All right? That you think is the coolest fucking thing in existence, all right? And this character belongs to Wind. Guess what? You will not be able to utilize the the intro and outros and trigger any specific character innate abilities because of the fact they are not linked here or right here. You will have to build another set of characters all the way so they would be linked right here. You would have to remove one of these characters, probably this character or this character, to actually link them together. There is only one way to play NTE, and that's the way the devs intended it to. Otherwise, you are quite literally locked out of character and hate abilities. So, here's the funny part. This is Hathor's element right here, right? This is Hathor's element right here, all right? Hathor has an ability that we brought up that gives her crit rate, a 10% increase of crit rate. So, and her build requires all crit damage on everything. And let's just say you have 50% crit rate after getting everything built. You will be fucked no matter what because it's not linked. But here's the thing, Wiki. The Esper reactions are extremely important because of the characters. Like here, just let me pull it up, all right? Let me pull that image up real quick. Nope, not that one. Nope, is it this one? Nope. Nope, not that one. I mean, I was just going to show you Hathor's ability, but you guys understand, right? Are you guys understanding what he's completely misunderstanding? So he is just actually just willingly misunderstanding what is wrong with the combat system in NTE.
Incredibly important. I mean, I know it's important.
You cannot swap to a character if there is an element in between the character.
Yeah, and also that, like, as I pointed out, you have to go in order of the screen, of what's on the screen. You have to go in order. He's just purposely misunderstanding or just willingly misunderstanding. That's the problem with this. The NTE combat system is in fact very restrictive. And that is unfortunate because I like NTE. You're using and the character you swap to. You have to swap in order of elements.
So you're telling me the character select screen is very important?
Hold up, wait, I'm pretty sure you can see it right here. Hold up, wait.
And the character you swap to.
Yeah, you can see it right here. Hold up, let me go back a second. You see how Hathor has her swap available because of the Esper energy full? Like, you see how the Esper energy is full and it's only Hathor that I can swap to? You see that? Bro, Frolova and Wuwa loses half her triggers if you don't run an Echo character with muscle. That is not even remotely the same thing. Dude, that is literally not even close. In Wuthering Waves, you are not restricted from introing and outro to whatever character you want. You are literally wrong about that. You are not restricted. You are physically not allowed in Wuthering, like, okay, some people are just going to be like willingly retarded, you know? I can't help them even if I showed them exactly what's going on and it's literally on screen of it happening. If people just want to be like that willingly retarded, I'm just going to fucking ignore them. No, and we're doesn't matter. You can literally see it right here. If this was Wuwa, I would be able to swap from Hitori to either Esper Zero or Edgar or Hathor
But since this is NTE, I am forced to swap to Hathor, then to either Edgar or Esper Zero. Swap to. You have to swap in order of elements. You
So you're telling me the character select screen is very important? Like
Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh my god.
the order of my units is incredibly important. I mean, I know
Yes.
it's important in SSR, for example.
No, it's not the order of the units. It's the order of which character you currently have. Because they follow a certain order. Now, okay, I will say this. Let me pull this image back up. So let's say, well, let's say you have, let me just pull the fucking paint back up. Because I should bring that up. Let me bring paint back up one more time. Because I need to say this too. So, all right, let me bring this back up. All right, so with this, obviously you could do this. Let's say you have a character. This is your main DPS right here, and then you have two characters right here, and you have another character right here. Obviously, you can swap from here or to here, no matter what. But regardless, you cannot swap from these two to in between these two. You cannot swap in between these two. You have to go back through this. Obviously. Like, obviously. Like, yeah. But this still showcases just how restrictive NTE is with its element system. It still showcases it perfectly of how restrictive it is.
I didn't know that was the case over here. I had a feeling. I did notice something weird, like in terms of outros killing and intros killing. I did notice something.
I really think he hasn't played this game. Like, I really think he's probably like level 10. It really seems like VXV is level 10. It really does seem like this guy is level 10. You know what, Big? That would be perfect. Like, it doesn't have to be full effectiveness. It still could be pushing you towards to using the system the way it's intended, but you wouldn't be forced to. Like, you wouldn't be locked out. Like, obviously, you could do half the damage normally. Normally. Like, that would be a fantastic solution for it. It really sounds like he has not played the game enough to understand how the combat system is. But here's the funny part. Dude, here is the funny part. I played like 12 hours of the first beta, and I understood how the combat system works. I shit you not, I played like 10 hours of the first beta that I got into, and I already understood how the combat system works.
But I never could put my finger on it. Like, I'm still learning the game, okay? I haven't looked
Oh, yeah. No, well, Eduardo, yeah, I know. But, like, dude, it still sucks ass.
up. I'm not that spreadsheeter, really. Even in Wuthering Waves, I've been playing since day one.
Dude, he has to call me a fucking spreadsheeter because I'm calling out that NTE is bullshit with this fucking restrictive combat. He's calling me a fucking spreadsheeter because the numbers is the only thing that matter because I'm calling it out. It won't be like that forever, I know, but like there are potential problems with this combat system that are going to show up. There are literal problems that are potentially going to show up like I showed earlier. Dude, I don't think dude, Fox, I think that's an overreach. That's a stretch, bro. That's an actual stretch. We're not talking about iframes or fucking plus frames. We're talking about quite literally being locked out of character skills and damage types. We're literally talking about being locked out of character skills. That's what we're talking about. We're not talking about some min-maxy bullshit. Like, you're literally locked out of half the combat. I mean, I'm obviously exaggerating how much of the combat system. No, what? I'm not actually exaggerating. I'm gonna fucking stand on this, bro. I am actually gonna stand on this. You are quite literally locked out of half the combat system if you do not adhere to their linking system for elements.
I still suck at the game. I mean, I don't suck. Like I still clear content. Sometimes I will 3-star. Sometimes I would just 2-star and leave. Like it's just a 50 primo gems or
You
assets.
Gotta be a top 1% NTE player to know this. You want to see my account?
Right. Nicely.
You really want to see my account, bro? Hold up, let me get NTE launched up, bro. Everness to Everness. Let me launch the game here, my son.
Leave that and walk away. Like it doesn't really matter to me personally. It might matter to you.
It doesn't matter to you personally because you barely play the game, bro. Dude, guys, is this the biggest showcase of a guy that doesn't actually play NTE as much as he shills it? Like, this guy said fucking NTE has things to teach Wua, but he doesn't even play the game. Are we joking here? Are we joking here? What's going on? What's going on here, my man? Is this a joke? Like, come on.
You, but to me, it doesn't matter.
Degen King, I'm an elitist? Bro, uh-huh. Okay, fucking gooner ass. Jesus Christ. Everybody know he's a LARP. He's a fucking tourist, bro. He's an actual tourist for NTE. He's an actual fucking tourist. Oh my god. Yeah, so here's my stuff. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, here's my account. I'm not actually that far into the game. This is my Hattori build at level 50. Pretty good, right? You guys think this is pretty good, right? Also, let me showcase this right here. If we look here, it doesn't seem like she has one. What about right here? Nope. No, she does not have a Esper Cycle restrictive ability, it seems like. Okay. Well, here's Hattori's. Where is it? Yeah, affected by Remora. Right here. It only happens when they're affected by Remora. He doesn't have one. I think she has one. Nope, not that one. But you guys get it. I stopped. Dude, the funny thing is, look at my map. I don't do that much. I haven't done that much.
And I did notice here that the swapping system is maybe reliant on the order of your team. I could be wrong.
Oh, you lying motherfucker, bro. It's not. Fuck you. Yes, it is. Okay. Do I have to go and prove it? Do I have to go and prove it right now? That it is.
I did notice here that the swapping system is maybe reliant on the.
It is. It is. It is. It is. I have to launch NTE again. It is. Miss Still, here's the thing. Usually in WUA, actually in WUA, if you're swapping before you do, you know, when you read in WUA for the outro ability, it says incoming resonator. So obviously when you swap off of the character to go do another intro, they're obviously going to lose the buff because it recycles. Let me rehear what the fuck he said to make sure I'm correct.
Either to you, but to me, it doesn't matter. And I did notice here that the swapping system is maybe reliant on the order of your team. I could be wrong.
I mean, it's the order of the element. I mean, he's still wrong. Like, dude, he's still wrong because it is reliant on the order of your team. Like, hold on, let me just bring this up. All right. So if we go to the team formation, I believe it's this team. So you can make it to where it's actually easier for yourself to swap from quick edit. So let's just say you go do this, that. No, Hathor needs to be swapped out with. So yeah, with this order of elements, this would be the best option for you to use for this team. This would be the best order because it's literally just 1, 2, 3, 4. But here's the funny part. If you do this order, you're gonna run through the healer early anyways. So yeah, you are restricted on your placement. What is Edgar doing there? Being the healer. Poor little guy's like the only healer in the game. So it is restrictive of your team placement. Kind of. Kind of. Like, you can optimize it with your elements to make it easier to swap, but you're still fucked. You're still still restricted.
Here, I don't want to look things up. The reason why I don't, at least for now,
I don't want to look things up. Body of self heals though, I know.
is because I'm learning the game, and I feel like it's very rewarding to basically.
Why would you watch this video? Why would you watch my video then? If you're still learning the game a month after release,
Try the game for yourself, learn by yourself.
Dude, you guy, they literally teach you about the game in the first mission. They teach you the combat cycle in the first fucking mission. They literally teach you it with Mint in the first tutorial.
all, dude, this might sound egotistical, but all of my points I made are fucking true about NTE so far.
Deal with these mechanics, and you slowly learn by yourself. You gradually understand things by yourself. I think there's a certain charm to it. I'm keeping myself in the dark on purpose, not looking
You keep you keeping yourself in the dark because you're afraid I'm correct that NTE is a mid-ass game. Oh my god.
up, guys, not looking up. For example, what he's explaining here, I guess now I have to learn about certain things now because of his explanation about why he thinks the game is lacking in certain areas. So now I have to. But before this, and I think for a lot of players, they're not necessarily going to want to look at this because why would we when first of all, it doesn't necessarily matter because we're all just level 40. Why would I want to rush post-game content now? When
Dude, I'm not even near post-game content. Dude, you want to know the really funny thing about NTE? When you are done with the story, you are at endgame, no matter what level you are. When you are done with the story, there is jack shit to do other than the weekly activities and pink balls. My character level is 50. The max level is 90 or 80, bro. I'm not even close. I'm halfway done with the game. I'm mid-game right now. I am nowhere near endgame. Dude. You want to know the funny thing? I have not done anything other than log on daily and do my daily activities. That is how I'm level 39. I have only logged on to do my dailies. I have not done anything else. I have not done I don't do side quests. I did the main story and the spin-offs and a couple side quests. That's it. The one thing I've been doing, because I've been trying to build Hathor, is just using my daily stamina and fucking off. I have not rushed through the game. I took my time with the story. I enjoyed it for the 4th fucking time, because guess what? I've done the story 3 to 4 different times now.
I'm not even there yet, it doesn't really matter, right? And yeah, I think
it does matter when you're trying to disprove my points. If you don't understand how the combat system works, you really shouldn't be fucking talking about it if you do not understand how it works. I know how it works. Dude.
It's
okay.
For now fine-ish to not know this, but if it's still a problem, once again,
dude, depending on what level he is, I'm going to be extremely pissed if he does not understand how the combat system works. The combat system is so frustratingly simple in NTE. It's mind-blowing. Dude, I'm so glad I didn't watch this on my own time. Oh my god, I hate this. I hate this. I fucking hate it. I hate it. Oh my god. Hold up. I gotta, dude, you guys want to see my reaction? Do you guys want to see my reaction when I saw he did this? Oops. If you've seen the GIF, it's the sped up cat biting the pillow and just freaking out. I love this sticker so much. I use it for everything. I use this sticker for everything. Wait. Vez, you're lying. You're fucking lying. Vez. You're lying to me. You are actually lying to me. Right now. There is no way he is almost at the level I'm at with more done.
Did he farm every S rank weapon? Because I have not. I've done like 7 of them, and there's like 14. Wait, so does he have more progress in the game than I do? It was the Wua compare video? Dude, that's like a week or 2 ago. That's a while ago. That's a while ago, dude. Does he have more progress than I do? Oh my god. Okay. Okay.
We have to talk about this so that the devs can get ahead of this. Before
I can already see the title of this VOD that I'm going to upload. Ignorance is bliss. I'd rather stay retarded. That's my title. That's going to be my title. Ignorance is bliss. I would rather stay retarded.
we all get to this point and we all start to complain. Okay, so let's address what he just said. Intro and outro skill is how you proc reactions. I guess they don't want to go the Genshin route because the Genshin.
Okay, all right. Is Wua better than NTE? Yeah. Yeah. It is like a lot better, like leagues better.
Route is spamming so much reactions. It is nuts. I remember there was this I think it
Okay, dude. Oh man, that is quite the
what he just said. Intro and outro skill is how you proc reactions. I guess they don't want to go the Genshin route because the Genshin route is spamming so much reactions. It is nuts.
Okay. All right. Okay. Not remotely the same thing, but okay.
I remember there was this
it's not the same
overload,
thing. But okay.
Vaporize or something like that. Or electrocharge, vaporize or something. Like you spam so much reactions, it's insane. And I think they don't want that to happen. And also I think maybe they want intro and outro skilling to feel more special. Where
oh my god. I gotta make whatever excuses I need to defend my potential sponsorship. Oh my god. I forgot to do this. Oh my. Oh, brother, my god.
you do not spam elemental reactions, and also it makes elemental reactions special. Like it's this strong.
Guys, the exclusiveness of it makes it special. You know, I feel like I've heard that before from someone. Like, oh, because it's more exclusive, that makes it better. What was that about? What was that about? Fuck, that sounds familiar. What was that? Oh yeah, fucking console exclusives. Because it's exclusive, that means it's objectively higher quality. You know what? Hold up, I need some water to do that. Before I do that, I need some water. Okay. You know what? I can't do it. I was gonna try to talk like Trump. I can't do it right now. I was gonna try to just start talking like Trump. I can't fucking do it right now. You know what? Okay, it's just too deep. I can't do it right now.
Combo you can pull off not all the time, but from time to time, and it
Dude. Do you think he knows what Esper Zero's innate ability is? Do you guys think he knows what Esper Zero's innate ability does? Like, at all? Because this would literally just be shitting in his point of exclusivity or not doing it as much. If you don't know what Esper Zero's ability is, Esper Zero has a little ability built into his kit to where you can get off a free swap or a free intro without doing anything. So you can just spam outros and intros with Esper Zero if you do it properly, by the way. So if you wanted to, what you could do to maximize or really help with Hattori, for example, so you could start with Hattori, build up her swap energy, her Esper energy, press her E ability, immediately swap to Esper Zero, press your E ability, then immediately swap to the next character, press E ability, then immediately swap to your last character, press your E ability, and then boom, you're gonna do a fuck ton of damage.
Encourages players to care about basic attack and stuff like that. Because I'll be honest, in Genshin Impact, you don't care about basic attacking and stuff and charge attacking. All you care about is proccing reactions. That's the only, you just mindlessly keep proccing reactions. That's the whole point of the game.
You know, when I was reading the comments, I did not think this reaction would be as bad as it was. This guy is drama farming content. While he may have some valid, semi-valid points, it feels like he hasn't mastered game mechanics. Brother, I know more than you. I quite literally, like, this isn't even like trying to me being a prick. I quite literally know more than you, and I'm a low level. I understand the game more than you will ever understand it, bro. That's fucking pathetic. Dude, this guy, you're sad, Sea Monkey. You're sad. I know more than you. I actually know more about the game than you do. And you probably play it more than me. You did, yeah, dude. You want to know my team for Genshin Impact? It's Nahida, Raiden Shogun, Farina, and Barbara, or Jean, depending on how I'm feeling. Because Hyperbloom, go Burr. This is the comment we read earlier. This guy's fucking stupid. This guy is fucking stupid. Lacrimosa A1 supposedly has 0 Esper cycle too. Yeah, I'm not surprised that if that's true, I'm not surprised power creep is coming that fast. But hey, I mean, here's the thing. With characters in this game, you get a dupe, you can select whichever ability you want, so it really doesn't matter. That is pretty nice. NTE wins over Genshin Wuba, crackhead. Dude, yes. Kagito being laid isn't world building. Yes. Yeah. This is what kind of said for me, like, oh yeah, we're reacting to this. Like, this is actually what made me want to look at it, the video. I can't wait to see how this has any relevance. The Black Shores was introduced in 1.3. I can't wait to actually learn why the fuck this matters to NTE. Look, it's me.
But if they want to introduce intro and outro scaling like this and want somewhat of a special feel for reaction slash somewhat slow pace, appreciating different mechanics like basic attacking, charge attacking, dodging.
It's not slow paced. Oh my god. It's not slow paced or fucking slowing down combat. It's locking you out of sections of the combat if you do not adhere to what they want you to do. You are actually like misconstruing what I'm saying. You are intentionally trying to turn it into a point that I did not make. He is actively trying to like turn my point into something that's not actually correct about what I said. I don't know what the exact word for it is, but he's like actually like being not malicious. He's like intentionally being a dipshit. I'm sorry, but having a more open and freer combat system to where you're not restricted to doing things in your system, it's better than being restricted. Misconstrue, yeah, he's like trying to misconstrue my point. He's like, oh, it's slower when no, it's not. It's fucking restricted. Dude,
counter-attacking, etc., which are important because Genshin doesn't have those, but this game has, like Withering Waves. It's fine. I see the vision. It's okay.
The vision is them putting handcuffs on your wrists. The vision is them tying your fingers together to where they're only allowed to be like open palms, and then giving you a sword and telling you to go fight. That's what that is. It's them breaking your fingers, okay? Then handing you a sword and sending you in to go fight a guy with full plate armor and a sword. That's what they're doing. See, I can make retarded points that don't make any sense just like he can.
Definitely will get some getting used to, though, because if you're coming from Genshin and plan to do the same thing you're used to in Genshin, yeah, this is a...
Dude. God. Does he not understand what I meant about the Genshin Impact elemental matching? Does he not understand why I brought that up when explaining the combat system? Like, does he actually not understand why I brought that up? Okay, dude. He does not understand why I brought that up. I brought it up because it is the best example to just do a quick explanation of how the Esper cycle reactions work. Because they are elements. Each character has their own element. How many times he says, all right, it's okay, I don't hate or love it, he's just expressing mid feelings? He literally said he does not understand how the combat system works because he's taking his time. And according to you, Vez, this guy is almost the same level I am and may have potentially done more things in NTE than I have.
Problem for you, but I think for me, since I kind of got used to Withering Waves now, I barely even noticed it, to be honest. But again, if we're really gonna try to promote,
you barely even noticed it because guess what? NTE's main focus is not combat, bro. I hate Mr. Bones, please let me off your wild ride.
Reactions. I feel like players should have an easier time applying those reactions. Maybe, you know what? I mean, it's still the first characters. Power creep is eventually going to happen. Obviously.
Where is power creep in this fucking... Where is power creep coming from this guy? VXV, where the fuck is power creep factoring into this conversation at all? We're not talking about power creep. We're talking about how you're restricted from fucking 50% of the combat. The combat system. What? Where is power creep coming into this at?
This is going to be some character that solves this issue where
it's not a character solved issue. It's a combat system issue. Come on, bro.
If you get this character, you get to proc this reaction more often or some shit. They're probably going to do that. I hope they don't. I hope like it's just mechanically the way the game plays, but we'll see.
Cannot skip an element. You can't go from one element to the third element to the fourth and then to the second. You have to go 1, 2, 3 if it's in that order. This combat system is so hyper restrictive because if you do not use the link system, if you want to use characters that you like and they're not linked together, you are literally locked out of the combat system, and that is just so incredibly...
Oh, the ultimate dilemma. The character.
It's a fact. VXV, you dumbass. That is a fact. That is a 100%
proven fact. You are locked out of parts of the combat system. That is a provable fact. No one can actually deny that. That is a hardcore fact. You dumbass. And I showcased it. I could have done a better job showing it on screen, but I said exactly how it works. It is a fact. You are locked out of elements of the combat system. You don't like that, do you? Woo ain't so different. Woo is extremely different, bro. And I swear to God, if you bring up Phoebe, bro, I'm gonna time you out. I swear to God, if you bring up Zani and Phoebe, bro, I'm just gonna time your ass out. Because it's not even the same thing. Zani and Phoebe, not even remotely the same thing. Brother, just fucking don't. Similar happened in Woo. HW. You're wrong about that. Because in Woo, a character can 100% accept the outro buffs of another character. But does that mean they can use them? No. No. So let's say you swap from a character that gives enhanced echo damage, like 30% increased echo damage, okay? And you swap to a character that doesn't even do echo damage. Yeah, the buff goes to them, but guess what? They can't even use it. They have no abilities that use it. So it just sits there and does nothing. But with NTE, you physically cannot use the elemental reaction system if the characters are not linked together. It is completely different. It is wildly and completely different, okay? That's what you guys need to understand. Can't use versus no actual use for the character is not the same. Another example, okay? Yuno gives... Okay, let's say you're going to swap off of Yuno to another character, and Yuno gives, I think, 50% increase of heavy attack damage, okay? And you swap to a character like... Phoebe, okay? Yeah, sure, she's got that heavy attack buff on the outro, but guess what? She's not going to utilize it. She's not utilizing it. Like, in NTE, you just can't use the system. That's the point. It's not remotely the same thing.
I like and what's meta. Well, every gacha player knows.
The fuck did he just say? You are literally locked out of the combat system, and that is just so incredibly... Yeah, if you guys saw it right there, if you look right here. If you see right here.
It's just mechanically the way.
Oh yeah, no. Woo is restrictive in team building, but restrictive in team building to where you're locked out of half of the combat system is not the same thing. Like, it's not the same thing at all.
The game plays, but we'll see.
Cannot skip it. Like, if you see this, I'm on Hathor right
one
now.
element to the third element to the fourth, and then to the second. You have to go 1, 2, 3 if it's in that order. This combat system is so hyper restrictive because if you do not use the link system, if you want to,
then you see this, because of how this is, she can go to both of them.
use characters that you like and they're not linked together, you are literally locked out of the combat system, and that is just so incredibly...
Oh, the ultimate dilemma. The character I like and what's meta. Oh.
Where did I say that? Or where was I implying that? The character I like versus meta.
That's not a part of the conversation. Meta is not a part of the conversation, VXV. Meta is not a part of the conversation.
Every gacha player knows what I'm talking about. Power creep as a whole, man. The moment there's power creep in your
Dude, you know what? How about we just not use the excuse that he's rage baiting and just actually admit that he's fucking stupid? Like, how about we just stop using this excuse that it's rage bait and just admit that he's fucking stupid? Like, can we just admit that? Like, not everything has to be rage bait. Like, people can actually be genuinely that stupid. Like, that sounds like an excuse. Like, that just straight up sounds like people are making excuses for his take right here. Like, how about we just say that it's a really garbage take and he's just fucking stupid? Like, can we just admit that? Like, obviously, like, rage bait's definitely a thing, but I don't think it's rage bait. I think he's actually just this dumb.
game. Oh, fuck. I want to play. This is my guy. It's my thing, but it's just not the best. Bullshit.
Dude, it's not about being the best. It's the fact that you're locked out of the combat, half the combat system, bro.
Fuck. Like,
and this guy not understanding what he's defending, heading to bed, have a good stream. All right, Vez, I'll see you in the next stream. God. I believe he's... Oh my god. Dude, the funny thing is, my expectations when going into this reaction was, oh hey, I'm pretty sure he, like, this guy, like, I had the impression that this guy has done a lot of the content in NTE. So I was going into this expecting him to understand what I would be talking about and see the points that I was stating in the video and making out in the video. Because, you know, he shills the shit out of this game. So I'm like, okay, if he's shilling the game this much, he must have done a lot of the content in this game. So I'm going into this like, okay, this guy will know what I'm talking about. He might not agree with me, but he'll know what I'm talking about. And then as we have gone on, I'm like, oh my god, he's stupid. He has not played the game. He somehow played the game less than I have. It really sounds like he has not played the game. You just spreadsheeting all over the place. How about I spreadsheet all of your fucking face? How about that, buddy? How about that, buddy? How about I tie you down in a chair and spreadsheet all of your fucking face? Would you like that? Would you like that? Huh? Would you like that, you little whore? I'm gonna do that to you. How about that? He doesn't pay attention surrounding when he's playing. Dude, how do I understand more about the game when I literally play it less? Like, straight up, I probably have less playtime than he does. I probably have less playtime.
I love to have something that's good, but I love to like something, but still is relatively decent in the meta. Like, that's very important, man. Or else, you're sitting.
Yeah, dude, I think my title for this VOD is literally going to be Ignorance is Bliss. I'd rather stay retarded. Like, I'm at the point where it's like, okay, this is actually starting to piss me off.
Yourself for a very hard time for your preferences.
I feel like
what I'm trying to say is have flexible preferences.
He's fishing for a response. How about we just not make excuses for someone being stupid? We should just not make excuses. Like, dude, you could obviously disagree with what I say, right? Like, dude, that's not the fucking problem here. It's just he literally says he does not understand how the combat system works because he's new to the game.
It helps a lot. It does. in a lot of areas, if you know what I mean.
Great way to improve the combat system would be to allow you to intro and outro to whoever you want to, even if they're not linked, because it feels just a little bit too restrictive with.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck this linking shit is. I'm assuming the linking shit is like the teams.
Oh my god. Oh god. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Do you think he's mad? Like, do you think he reacted to this being mad at me because I called him a shill? Like, do you guys think he's mad at me because I called him a shill? Like, do you guys think he's mad because I called him a fucking shill? Do you think he's mad at me for this? Are your predictions? Like, do you guys think he's mad for this video? Do you guys think he's mad at me for this? I think he might be mad at me for this video. Oh, I hate it here. I really do. I fucking hate it here. Mr. Bones, please let me off your wild ride. Okay. Allow you to intro and outro to whoever you want to, even if they're not linked, because it feels just a little bit too restrictive with.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck this linking shit is. I'm assuming the linking shit is like the team stuff, right? The order of your team. Yeah, I don't know why the fuck that is there. I think intro and outro skilling into react.
Here's the thing: if you rage bait, but everyone believes you, just a retard, you failed. Dude, here's the thing: like, if you do rage bait, you need to make it intentionally obvious that it's rage bait, so that way no one can actually think you're that retarded. Like, when I rage bait and when I try attempt to rage bait, like, I don't even fucking rage bait that often. Like, you have to be intentionally like obvious with it. It's the linking system he's talking about. It's the elemental reaction system that the entire combat system is based around. No, dude, I don't think this is a VOD. This is a video. This is a video right here. Like, this, it's a video on his channel. I don't think this is a VOD. VXV discovers the meaning to the word mediocre, and apparently it means NTE. You're a fucking jackass. No, it wouldn't, you fucking dumbass. Oh my god. 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 Oh my fucking god. You know, a great way to improve the combat system would be to allow you to just literally outro and intro to any character you want, no matter what. It doesn't matter if they're linked. Like, if they're not linked, just have it to where they can't actually trigger the fucking elemental reaction.
reactions should be enough. Yeah, the reactions feel special. Intro and outro skills.
Why would you react to this if you have not done a sufficient amount of the game? Why would you do that? By the way, only one dark character currently. It's just really, dude, I know. Then what's the point of doing the outro and intro if it doesn't do a reaction? Extra damage. It's an enhanced attack.
Also feels special. It's like this combo move you can't just pull off every 2 seconds. It feels special. It feels good. And
Guys, because it's so hyper restrictive, that means it feels amazing. Because it's so restrictive, that means, because of the exclusiveness, that means it's really good. It's not because I don't understand anything about it. It's just I'm fucking retarded, and I think it's a good thing that you're restricted.
that's it. And sometimes you should also, okay, I just did this. Maybe this reaction would be better instead of that reaction, because what I'm
No. What? Okay. Okay. Does he not understand how team building works?
off every 2 seconds, it feels special. It feels good. And that's it. And sometimes you should also, okay, I just did this. Maybe this reaction would be better instead of that reaction, because what I'm trying to do now is this or that.
No, you dumbass. They want you to play off of one main DPS and then 3 supports. Or 1 sub DPS, 1 main DPS, and 2 supports. That's what they want you to do. And here's the funny thing is, if you have a main DPS that you want to main, and dude, let's just say the only characters you have are not linked to them, guess what? You can't utilize the fucking elemental reaction system. Because the linking system is fucking retarded.
Right? It can make your reactions more adaptable. Yeah, I think one thing, I'm with him 100%.
Dude, I think I know why he likes restricted mechanics, because he likes being restricted by his fucking boyfriend. He likes being tied up in his fucking bed and unable to do anything interesting. That's why he likes it. He likes being restricted in life. He's a masochist. That's why.
Is this linking shit. If it's restrictive in what elemental reaction you can proc throughout your team, it's too restrictive. He definitely has a point, if that is the case. Because I'm trying to understand this, and I could be pulling a grandpa, right? So bear with me.
Of the arts for cycles. Like, if you're using a team that you want, you still get slightly punished for not doing it the proper way, but you're not completely restricted, and you're not missing out on the big damage that you're supposed to be dealing that allows combat to actually like flow properly. I don't hate the combat system. I actually quite enjoy it. It's just I am not a fan of how restrictive it is. And now
You just contradicted yourself, man. Hold on. You're not completely restricted, but there's still a little bit of restrictions where it's a bit of an issue to you. You're completely
and of how restrictive it is. And now the combat damage that you're supposed to be dealing that allows combat to actually like flow properly. I don't hate the combat system. I actually quite enjoy it. It's just I am not a fan of how restrictive it is. And now okay, so wait, I say it's not enjoyable because it's restrictive, but I still like the combat system, but it sucks how restrictive it is.
Contradicted yourself, man.
How is that a contradiction? How is that a contradiction? I said I do not like how restrictive it is, but I still enjoy the combat system as a whole. Where is that? Where is it at?
Hold on. You're not completely restricted, but there's still a little bit of restrictions where it's a bit of an issue to you. You still enjoy the combat, though you don't like the restriction to you.
I'm not a fan of how it flows properly. I don't hate the combat system you're supposed to be dealing that allows combat to completely restricted, and you're not missing a team that you want. You still get slightly punished for not doing it the proper way, but you're not completely restricted, and you're not missing out on the big damage. Okay, so the completely restricted thing is a solution that I came up with that I literally said before this.
Pulling a grandpa, right? So bear with me.
Of the arts for cycles. Like, if you're using a team that you want, you still get slightly punished for not doing it the proper way. Yes, he's cut. It's the part I'm literally talking about a way they could solve it.
so that way you wouldn't be completely restricted, but it's still a little bit restricted. Okay, but you're not completely restricted and you're not missing out on the big damage that you're supposed to be dealing that allows combat to actually like flow properly. I don't hate the combat system. I actually quite enjoy it. It's just I am not a fan of how restrictive it is. And now, you know, oh, you guys are gonna love this. You know, I hate the main story of Fallout 4, but it's still probably my favorite Fallout because of how open it is and how modular it is. Like, dude, I hate the story of Fallout 4 and I do not like the map itself, but I still think Fallout 4 is my favorite Fallout game in the entire series because of how modular the game is. Does that make me a fucking hypocrite? Because I'm willing to ignore parts that I hate because overall I like the entire thing as a whole. Does that make me a fucking hypocrite? Like, dude, I don't like the story of Fallout 4 and I don't like the map that much, but I still sunk like 600 fucking hours into it because of how modular the game is. Dude, anytime that I tried to play Vegas, bro, it would crash repeatedly. I have given up that I'm forever cursed, that I will never be able to beat Vegas. Like, straight up, dude. I think I'm actually cursed. That I will never be able to actually beat the game.
It's contradicted yourself, man. Hold on.
How is that a contradiction? Explain, my good sir.
You're not completely restricted, but there's still a little bit of restriction.
Dude, he's fucking Okay. Okay, so let's go back, dude. You know what? What's this timestamp? I'll be able to find it. I'll be able to find it. Neverness. So since he's not willing to show the actual context, I'll show the context right here. Characters that you like and their combat system is so hyper restrictive because if you do not use the link system, if you want to use characters that you like and they're not linked together, you are literally locked out of the combat system, and that is just so incredibly disappointing. I feel like a great way to improve the combat system would be to allow you to intro and outro to whoever you want to, even if they're not linked, because it feels just a little bit too restrictive with both of those in place. Like, now remember, I said I feel like if they would allow you to intro and outro, I gave a potential solution that would ease some of the restrictiveness in the combat system. All right, remember this, everybody. How many are here in the stream? Just remember this. This is what I said. I feel like this is a way to to help alleviate the restrictiveness of the combat system, okay? Remember this, everybody, remember this. They wouldn't even have to get rid of the extra cycles. Like, if you're using a team that you want, you still get slightly punished for not doing it the proper way, but you're not completely restricted and you're not missing out on the big damage that you're supposed to be dealing that allows combat to actually like flow properly. I don't hate the combat system. I actually quite enjoy it. It's just I am not a fan of how restrictive it is. And now, honestly, okay, where was I being fucking hypocrite? Where I gave an example of how they could improve the combat system to alleviate the restrictiveness in it. Then I go to say, despite how restrictive the combat system is, I still overall enjoy the combat in NTE, regardless of how restrictive it is. Where am I a hypocrite? Where? You know, the funny thing is, despite how bad Destiny 2 had gotten over the past couple years, Destiny 2 will still always remain my favorite game because I love the gameplay so much and I have so many fond memories. Am I a hypocrite for saying that I love Destiny 2 despite how bad the game had gotten in recent years? So wait, if you have if you think there are negatives in a video game, but you overall still like the game, You're a hypocrite if you think the game has issues. You're a hypocrite, apparently, according to fucking VXV.
Where it's a bit of an issue to you, you still enjoy the combat, though you don't like the restriction. So how is the game mediocre still? If you
because the game is mediocre, because the story tone is incredibly inconsistent as you go through the main story, and that is the first issue of what makes it mid as fuck. Okay. Then the combat system being hyper restrictive is the second core issue of why the game is mid. All right.
you enjoy the combat and you enjoy the story, it's just that these little details they have to change.
You can still enjoy something and still think it's fucking mid, bro. Like, what? Dude, is this what being a gacha content creator does to you? Do you just go uber retarded? Like, dude, when I started this, I wasn't planning on going this fucking hard because I didn't think it'd be this bad. I straight up did not think that this fucking video would be this bad.
Change about him. How is this a mediocre game? I'm confused.
To actually, you're confused because you're fucking stupid, like, guy. Properly. I don't hate the combat system. I actually quite enjoy it. It's just I am not a fan of how restrictive it is. And now, honestly, some people might not see it the same way I do. But for me, I don't
100%.
like how restrictive the combat system is and how. Yeah, you don't see it the same way I do because you don't understand how the combat system works. You're next, by the way. No, I'm not next, by the way, because I'm fucking normal. I am a normal person. So much of the combat system. Like I said, they don't even have to get rid. I just like fucking with people. Of the Vesper cycle reactions, like they could just allow you to quick swap, or not quick swap, to intro and outro, even if the characters aren't linked. That would go a long way to actually improving the combat system, because right now, despite that I like it, it's the second factor of why NTE to me is such a mid game.
That's not what makes a mid game, bro.
Okay, what makes a mid game, you dumbass?
Oh, this is above mid game. It's a good game. It's not.
So bad that I called it mid, bro. He's so mid that I call, dude. He's so mad that I called it mid, bro. Dude, he's so fucking mad. Oh my god, he's actually upset. It's the second factor of why NTE to me is such a mid game.
That's not what makes a mid game, bro. This is
dude. Yes, that those are factors in what makes the game mid. Now, to be honest, I could have gone a lot harder with the daily activities or the weekly activities section, but like, bro, it was already like 15 minutes long, bro. I wasn't trying to make a 30-minute video.
Above mid game. It's a good game. It's not a great.
It's not a good game. It's not. I'm sorry. It does not have the hallmarks of a good game. I'm sorry.
Game, it's a good game. It's somewhere between great and mid. All right, it's what you're describing is a good game. I don't.
Dude, I am not. Okay, we can make a 50-minute video, Bucko. You know what, Ken? Because you fucking said that, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, you
I don't
bitch.
see how he still calls it a mid game. It feels too doomy for the sake of doomy.
Dude, trust me, bro. I could have went full Doom, bro. I could have went full fucking Doom, bro, if I wanted to. I could have fucking went so hard into how 90% of the weekly Heatheru activities are a massive waste of time, and you're actively gimping yourself with making money if you do those activities. I could have went so fucking hard on that. I could have went so hard on how the combat is an uninspired fucking copy of two games, and they refused to actually innovate on them and add anything new. Instead, they took away from them and made it hyper restrictive. I could have went so fucking hard. Dude, it's ridiculous. I even could have mentioned the AI scandals.
How an entire mission may or may not have been made by fucking AI, dude. I could have went so fucking hard, but because I like the game, I was very favorable to it. Because I enjoy the time I spend on the game, I was favorable. And I went easy on it. Trust me, bro. NTE has fucking issues. I didn't even bring up the stiff ass animations for every character in their alt. I didn't even talk about how bad exploration is. Dude, you know what? Because of this, I think I'm gonna go hard again on fucking NTE. When 1.1 comes out, if it's a fucking disappointment, I'm gonna go so unbelievably hard.
I don't know. Do you know how you feel?
What I've already said in this video, I did in fact enjoy the story, but I can recognize that the tone is all over the place and a lot of people.
Bro, you're driving me crazy out here.
Okay. All right. All right. Alrighty then. Okay. All right. All right. I had to stand up for a second. You know what, guys? Like the stream for my fucking sanity, bro. Just guys, like the stream right now because I'm losing my mind right now. He's acting like I'm saying the game is bad. He's acting like I'm saying the game is garbage. When I'm saying it's a fucking average game. It's an average gacha game. It does nothing bad. It does nothing good. It's fucking average. It's mid. That's what average means. You're in the middle. Average. Are really not going to like it. And I do enjoy the combat system, but I can see how restrictive it is, and I would like to see steps taken to removing that hyper restrictiveness.
Yeah.
With all this said, we're going to move into the final part of this video, something that's a little
Okay, so I think what he's trying to say, it's a good game. I guess he just
I did not say what the fuck is wrong with this guy. Oh my god. Dude, take the hat off your head. It's restricting the blood flow to your fucking brain. I don't know how that's happening, but dude, your hat is restricting the blood flow to your fucking brain somehow. Bro, take it off. Take off the fucking hat, guy. Oh, Lord fucking my God. All right. Okay.
forgot that there's this little middle ground between greatness and midness called good, just good.
I think, dude, it seems like he thinks that mid literally equals bad.
I think he somehow has it in his head that mid equals bad.
7 out of 10. He
It's not a 7 out of 10. It's most likely it's a 6.
he forgot that exists. So yeah.
Dude, I did anywhere in the video did I say anything about the game is bad?
You know what? All fair's to him because a lot of people don't like to give that score. I think it's completely fair here because I hate to give 7s. That's why I gave it an 8 because I'm either gonna enjoy.
You gave NTE an 8? Oh, what? Oh my god. Ah. Oh, okay. All right.
Enjoy it a lot or not enjoy it too much. 6 is still above average, right? It's not mid. Mid is 5.
6 and 5 is mid. So, if I had to make a chart for 1 to 10, all right? So, if I had to make a chart, if I was rating a game, right? So, 1 to 10, 1 obviously being the worst fucking thing in existence. And then, so obviously, 1 to 10. 1 to 4 is like for the score rating 1 to 4. Uh-oh. Here, let me just fucking pull this up. Like 1 to 4 would be like actual garbage. Like literal fucking garbage game, right? 5 to 6 would be mid. Right? 5 or 6 would be mid, right? 7 and 8, 7 to 8 would be great. Would be great or good because you can, or would be good, all right? Would be good. This would be good, right? 9 would be great. 10 would be literally fucking Kino. 10 would just be Kino. This is like, I'm pretty sure. Like this, I'm pretty sure this is what this is a rating system that not like the majority of people would use because it's fucking normal. Like 7 or 8 would be good. 9 is obviously great. 5 and 6 is mid. Like, it just seems like he doesn't, like, he just doesn't. There's no hope for this guy, is there? There is just no hope for this guy. Oh my god.
Above average is 6. So one could give it maybe.
Above average is 6. Everybody obviously is going to have their own rating system. But, you know, if you want to fundamentally look at these games in their 1.0 state, Genshin Impact and Wuthering Waves fundamentally had more content than NTE on launch. Because the worlds had infinitely more things to do than NTE does with its world. The only thing you're doing in NTE for its actual exploration is killing anomalies, side quests, and then collecting the birds. That's it. That's it.
an above average score, you know, he's probably trying to give it that.
But it really doesn't help with the game. I mean, it's extra content to do, but it's not the greatest content. There's only really...
Did he skip a part of this video?
All right, it's what you're describing is a good game. I don't see how he still calls it a mid game. It feels too doomy for the sake of doomy. I don't know. Do you know how you feel?
What I've already said in this video, I did in fact enjoy the story, but I can recognize that the tone is all over the place and a lot of people
You're driving me crazy out here.
are really not going to like it. And I do enjoy the combat system, but I can see how restrictive it is, and I would like to see steps taken to removing that hyper restrictiveness.
Yeah.
With all this said, we're going to move into the final part of this video, something that's a little more...
Okay, so I think what he's trying to say, it's a good game. I guess he just forgot that there's this little...
Dude, because I like the game does not make it a fucking good game. It's a mid game. You know what? So I saw this tweet the other day when watching Aricado's stream. And this guy is a massive troll, but I feel like he actually might have been correct about the NTE fanboys. I think he might have been actually correct. In one way. He might have actually been correct. Like, take in mind that this guy's a massive troll, okay? First main story quest completed. I've come to the conclusion that this game is not good at all, and its fan base is most definitely under mass psychosis. I think he might be a little I think on the second half of that, I think he might actually like be correct. Oh my god. Dude, Saf is so unbelievably hilarious. Oh my god. Saf is just so unbelievably based, bro. It's unreal. But this second half, the fan base is most definitely under mass psychosis, might actually be correct. Saf is fucking hilarious, bro. Oh my god. Shows the situation is way worse. What? What tweet? Fucking Saf, bro. Oh my god. Holy shit, bro.
Middle ground between greatness and midness, called good, just good.
Midness and greatness. I mean, yeah, there's midness, but I mean, there is middle ground in between midness and greatness, and it ain't fucking NTE, bro.
7 out of 10.
Dude, people who tweet like Saf are my favorite. I'm sorry. It is hilarious.
He forgot that exists. So, yeah, you know what? All fair's to him, because a lot of people don't like to give that score. I think it's completely fair here, because I hate to give 7s. That's why I gave it an 8, because I'm either going to enjoy.
You want to know what's really funny? There were 2 patches in WUA that I gave a 7 out of 10 because of the lack of issue. But I overall said the patch was good because of the story. But the overall content being lacking sucked. Or no, it wasn't 7 out of 10. It was like a 4 out of 10. Like, I gave 2.5 and 2.6 a 4 out of 10 because of how bad the content was. Not 2.6. 2.5 and 2.4. Actually, no, it was 2.5 and 2.6 that I gave a 4 out of 10 because of the fact there was no actual content to do. Like, the events were hot dog shit. Like, despite the story being absolute bangers, I still rated it super low because of how little content there was.
Enjoy it a lot or not enjoy it too much. 6 is still above average.
Guys, do you guys want to know my rating would be a Fallout 4? it would quite literally be a 5 out of 10. Because at a core, the base game, the only thing that's good about Fallout 4 is the gunplay. The only good thing is the gunplay and how modular it is. Everything else about the game is boring as fuck. The main story, boring. The map itself, boring. But with mods, you can actually change it. And the reason why I stuck with the game and I say that I actually like Fallout 4 is because of the mods. Another settlement needs my help. Yeah, that settlement is my...
Average, right? It's not mid. Mid is 5. Above average is 6. So
it is mid, my guy.
One could give it maybe an above average score. You know, he's probably trying to give it that.
But it really doesn't help with the game. I mean, it's extra content to do, but it's not the greatest content. There's only really 3 activities of this content that are actually worth doing, and that is...
Oh yeah, if we're gonna talk about daily, weekly, and activities, I feel like every gacha is included in this one conversation.
No, because no other gacha has the weekly activities that fucking NTE has. That's why it's a separate section.
Uwa sucks. Genshin sucks. SSR sucks. Like, they all suck in terms of daily and weekly activities. That fucking blows, bro.
And the cows rule the world. Holy shit, this is such a dodge. You want to know the funny part? There's actually only 1 or 2 activities I was actually a little bit too generous that are actually worth your time because of how unoptimal and how bad the other ones are. Yeah. And the funny thing is, you know what? I'll just save it. I'll 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 save it.
And we need the premium currency. You know it. I know it.
He has no idea what I'm actually about to talk about, does he? How many of you have seen the video? How many of you know what I'm about to talk about? He is yapping about stuff that I don't even mention. Or I mention for like 5 seconds. Because I call it bog standard. Oh my god.
Like, if we had enough money, we would be spending on every character easily. And if we had money, we can just immediately refresh the day we want to actually get the gear for the character, get the modifiers and everything, get a solid
because you're actually retarded. Don't worry, Big Eatus. I love you.
build, clear post game, and dip out until the next patch. That would probably be how we tackle gacha games, but we're broke. That's why. Let's call it for what it is, man.
He's yapping about stuff that I don't even talk about. They are just your bog standard gacha dailies. You use your daily stamina and then you fuck off and go do something else, or you log into a different game. That's it.
You
Not
log
much
into a
to say.
different game. That's why I play NTE right now, because I used to do that in Withering Waves for 2 years now, since it's been out, and I'm tired of just 10 minutes and that's it. The game time is over. Go get bitches. I mean, it's still good. I mean, you get to go and get bitches, but
he has no idea what I'm about to bring up.
Sometimes, money's tight.
He doesn't know.
Go and get bitches.
He doesn't know at all.
Sit here and have fun with my 2D anime baddies, right? And NTE helps with that, right? It's a good game. I'll be honest, it's even faster. I feel like we should talk about how fast you clear enemies and some of the farming points. It's like, holy shit, they die so fast. I click 2 buttons, they're gone. What the fuck? I feel like we should have a conversation about that.
For your weeklies, that's where it changes for NT. You have a certain amount of activities you can do.
These
system that resets every Monday, I do believe. It's a weekly reset. It maxes out very high. Currently for me, I'm like level 45.
It resets like every Monday. You're level 45. How the fuck are you level 45? Did you? Oh, maybe he used the stamina.
My character's level 50, and my stamina maxes out about 500. So for the activities, you have. By the way, remember, dude. Remember, I showed my level. I'm level 38 or level 39. That was a misspoke. I meant to say, I should have really cut it out. But
but I say my character levels are level 50.
Delivery, races, owner selection, swift travel, pink paws heist, fishing,
Pink Paw
Little
Heist
Sparrow,
is the
Retro
best
Minnows,
one right now.
and super sound. And without explaining what they are, the only ones that are worth doing is Little Sparrow, because you can AFK farm it, pink paws
hell's
heist,
that?
which is a lot of fun for the first like 10 times, and then fishing because it's
Oh, dude, he said it, not me. Pink Paw Heist, I can see it.
I'm sorry, real quarterly, because it's AFK farms. That literally, that I say that. I literally say that. You can just AFK farm like 20k every 5 minutes or something like that. You just sit there and fucking AFK it. That's all you got to do. That's just straight up all you got to do. It's like the best one if you don't want to do anything. What's Fonz? It is the in-game currency that you use to buy everything. You buy cars, apartments, and all that type of stuff with it.
Being becoming boring once you figure it out, like once you know everything. For me, I still haven't, because you know I'm slow, but eventually I can obviously see the Pink Paw Heist is just gonna get boring, and I
Oh no, it gets boring very quickly. I'm sorry,
think
dude.
the best way they can
Maybe it's because I don't do it in co-op, but oh yeah, no, I'm doing the fishing stuff for the skin, but then I'm never gonna touch it again.
fix it. They're already doing it, like where items are randomized on where you're gonna find them. Like the area remains the same, but the items are randomized. That's something that's definitely happening. There's 2 new areas I discover, and you can only
Again, I just unlocked it. It was boring immediately.
explore them if you get the
Uh-oh.
randomized item. So it really makes a lot of Pink Paw Heists feel different than the other. But I'll be honest, the exits piss me the fuck out. The amount of times, hardest to
Yeah, that is something they changed from the beta to live game, to where the exits close a lot faster or they're randomized. They did change that from the
Yeah, I'm
beta.
about to crash out. The amount of times I'm playing, all right, that's my teleporter. I walk back. It's
You know, I don't think I beat Mammon, but I actually know what Mammon is, and it's just extra money you can get, I think, weekly. But the funny thing is, you have to spend like 8 million to actually level it up, because you need the best apartment to get it past level 6. I don't even have it, and I know what the fuck it is.
dead. Oh man, that pisses me off, because I just had a good run. I found some rare items. I just need to lock this in. We got it. We won. And they just like, no. Oh, fuck me. I think they also, what they should do is, like, when it's the last 30 seconds, they can make like random teleporters spawn around you. You know, because, like, you know, that it's like that anime feels like it's urgent. Oh no, it's gonna blow. They're running out, and they keep looking around. And then they
Dude, Realm agreed, it's nice, but the amount you get is insignificant. It really is. Like, it's just like, it's worth doing, but in the grand scheme of things, it's just like, okay.
see this one in this half second. They see this one hole in the wall that they can use to escape. This, right? That type of feel. Like they could do that through randomized teleporters opening up around you when it's almost time to leave. I feel like that would be pretty cool, because it's also
There are
helps
2
with-
Mammons, one in the heist and one in the apartment. Yep. I actually never fought the one in the heist. I never did.
this whole teleporter just locks away. I don't know if they fixed it yet, but I don't think they did, because I haven't played Pink Paw Heist since I'll be honest, I got so salty I kind of stopped playing it. That's why I'm a
He stopped playing it.
little bit broke in Defon's.
VXV seems like a nice guy. He does seem like a nice guy, but like, he's being intentionally retarded. Like, it's not on the verge of maliciousness yet, like Saint is, but it's getting there.
But now I kind of have to step
I mean, to be fair, this guy was a Saint fanboy or a Saint dick sucker for a little while. I really shouldn't be surprised when it eventually
my
happens.
game up because of the fucking Porch collab.
So easy, you can just mute the game and blast whatever music you want to do while getting a No, literally, for fishing, I did like the first 4 levels with the game muted, and I had fucking body cam footage on the side. Decent chunk of money. Now, in my own personal opinion, Pink Paws is really the only one worth doing, because you
Yeah,
get
there it
1
is.
million fawns a week. But you know what? I actually should correct myself. Pink Paws, you should 100% focus to get the max cap, but you also should be focusing on your weekly stamina. But I have my own issues
That's a
with
lot of
Pink
money.
Paws because of the fact the rooms are always going to be. And wait, hold on. Did I say bi-weekly? Decent chunk of money. Now, in my own personal opinion, Pink Paws is really the only one worth doing, because
Yeah,
you
there
get
it
1
is.
million fawns. Oh, I need to correct myself on that. It's actually 500,000 a week, because it's a bi-weekly reset. You can actually get 1 million a week, but it is a bi-weekly reset. I was in fact wrong about that, and I did not realize that until like now. But I have my own issues
That's a
with
lot of
Pink
money.
Paws because of
So I need to figure out how to fucking correct myself. I mean, it's kind of too late for that. It's already been like the fact 2 days. The rooms are always going to be the same.
Almost
Now the
a day,
loot might not be the same. It might be randomized each run, but you're always going to be running through the same exact rooms. It's always going to be the same. I wish they would randomize what rooms you're going to get to at least spice it up until they either add. I know, right, Corley? I think you should just murder me in my sleep for spreading misinformation. Just murder me in my sleep. That's fine. Different levels or whatever they're going to do in the future.
He's right. I don't think it's a problem yet, but I can see that happening in the future. 100%. He's saying exactly what I was thinking. Yeah, 100%.
Because, dude, literally, Pink Paw's heist is the perfect excuse. It's lore accurate, and it would be perfect to have procedurally generated layouts. It would be perfect. So someone did a Reddit post on the NTE official Reddit where we're getting around 7.5 million fawns a week. Because as of right now, I don't really care to do Pink Paws because I'm not willing to run the exact same room 100 times a week or 10 times a week. However,
yeah, especially if it's the only worthwhile activity to do in the weekly activity stuff. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, I should make a pinned comment to do it to get that 1 million fawns. So that,
you know what could really help, at least wait for that to happen, is okay. Let me just unpause real quick to get rid of this pause frame.
that way you're not wasting.
You know what? We'll keep this. Like Mint is giving us a little smoosh. What could really help with this is
7 million a week. No, it's monthly. 7 million a month. So he added it up. It's 7 million a month.
they could allow you to spend a lot more stamina in one pink ball heist. For example, I can spend 100 stamina in one pink ball heist, or like I can maximize the efficiency of the run I just did, so that way it's not repetitive, and that way you don't get bored of it fast enough. But it's a band-aid fix while we get the real fix, which I think he should be what he just said, where you introduce new levels, you introduce new things, where you always keep the players on their toes, right? And I feel like that would be pretty cool.
Any money before the reset. With that said, obviously people are going to feel completely different, but for me, Little Sparrow and Pink Paws are really the only one worth doing, because you can AFK Little Sparrow and Pink Paws is actually interactive.
I just start doing these AFK ones. I haven't heard of them.
It takes away the time to. How have you not heard of them? The shit he says in this makes me wonder if he's actually has the game downloaded. Does he actually have the game downloaded? It makes me wonder, does he actually have it downloaded? But unfortunately, even with these activities, it really feels like they just put little focus into it, and they really put all of their effort into the presentation and the graphics of the story. They really didn't put as much effort into, per se, the story, making sure the tone stays.
Yeah, it's like Wuthering Waves. Like at the bat, the VAs were all over the place. The story was just mid as fuck. The music was still not really it, but the combat was great. We all knew where.
Yeah, Little Sparrows is the fucking little mahjong shit. That's what it is. I mean, it has the image right there of what it is.
The chips were put. It was the combat, it was a good gameplay loop. Players were still satisfied and waited for things to develop. And this is our hope for NTE ultimately, is we just want them to have the same thing, the same story as Wuthering Waves, because I don't know about you, but a lot of players doomed Wuthering Waves at the start, hence the spawning of the kudu.
What do you mean, the same story as Wuthering Waves? What do you mean?
Bats. And them being so aggressive nowadays. But, well, they shouldn't get that aggressive. It's still stupid. You're becoming part of the problem. The very thing you set out to destroy, now you're it. Congratulations, dummy. But I feel like a lot of players got rewarded for, let's just say, being a little more patient towards Wuthering Waves and Kuro games, in them cooking up Wuthering Waves. And Wuthering Waves really picked up around 1.4 in the Black Shores, and then Rena City just took off. So our hopes really for NTE is for it to be the same, because let's face it, most of these games in 1.0, they still are.
Okay, here's the thing. When are we going to stop making excuses for gacha games having shitty 1.0 launches? When as a whole, when is the community going to stop allowing or giving excuses for these companies to have shitty 1.0 launches? Like, seriously, when is that ever going to happen? Or are we just going to forever say, oh, it's just 1.0, it's okay if it sucks ass? Like when is the gacha community gonna fucking stand up and say, yo, you guys need to stop having these shitty launches? Like, dude, fucking Woowa, Duet Night Abyss, fucking AKE. Like, come on. Dude, you wanna know what? I actively disagree with them that while 1.4 is where Woowa took off. I'd honestly say 1.1 is such a massive improvement over 1.0 story-wise. Like, dude, story-wise for Woowa, 1.1 is leagues better than 1.0. I don't know if I'm just biased because I like Jinsei so much, but like 1.1 and 1.3 are like top tier. Like, if you personally did not like 1.1, 1.3 is quite probably the takeoff for Woowa, saying, oh wow, they actually can write a good story and good characters. It's legally required to be called an open beta in China and allowed to be this shitty. 1.1 is still ass though. I would not know.
Or let's just say
I was playing catch up for a while.
slightly unpolished, still lacking in a lot of areas, and they go from there. This is kind of the nature of live service games. They give you incomplete games. Okay, Genshin
The gaming community as a whole, dude, you know what? The fuck.
Impact should have came out with the 7 regions. Wuthering Waves should have came out with all the regions as well. All right, you're supposed to finish the story, and then they could just maybe, you know, keep adding stuff with the combat and stuff. All right, but that's just not too, let's just say, lucrative for them to do. So they do this crap, and NTE is no different. All right, it's not the complete story, not complete optimization. It's like Wuthering Waves and the VAs and shit. Like, you know, it's all over the place. Some things are just all over the place.
Dude, there was like 2 cases where the VAs were bad in fucking Woowa and 1.0, bro. That was F Rover and fucking what was it? No, it was pretty much F Rover.
So also Genshin Impact skip button where?
It's consistent. The combat doesn't feel as bad and as restrictive as it is right now. They would have put a little bit more activity into the daily activities or the city activities.
I'll be honest, this is something that all gacha games suffer from. I feel like this is just a point of a proper. This is a point.
Yep. I couldn't remember the times.
NTE for it just feels a little unjust.
Where am I dooming NTE? Where am I saying that this is going to be garbage and it will forever be garbage? Where am I sitting? Like, where am I saying that the future content for NTE is just going to be garbage? Where am I saying that? I'm talking about how, as of right now, dude, I don't even bring up other gacha games in this other than talking about the combat. I literally do not talk about any other gacha games except for the 1 30-minute or 30-second segment explaining for a idea for people to pull from to get for the idea in their head of what the combat system is like.
Right? It's just why limit it to just no, all of them. Period. Woowa's daily activities fucking blow. Weekly activities fucking blow. Genshin's
Woowa has 1 weekly activity. NTE has like 9. And they're all time gated by stamina, bro. It's not what? Dude, what?
Also, HSR also. HSR had simulated universe, which was fine for a time, and then it became
Whataboutism?
so boring. They gave you a skip button for that shit. Wuthering Waves has a simulated universe as well. I don't know why we don't have a skip button for that yet. I hate it. I'm already tired of it. It's just annoying. Why the fuck is it not like HSR where you can just skip it? It's beyond me. Come to think of it, I just remember this quality of life that I think Woo should introduce. God damn. Also, maybe just skip him. Fuck sakes. Like, just 1 pull, bro, per week. Like, fuck it. Give it to me or something. I don't know.
Activities that reset every week. It just really feels like the only effort they actually put into the game, or the most effort they put into the game, is in fact the story graphics and the story presentation. That's just the way I feel. You might feel differently to me, but for me, that's how I feel. But
no, it's just the most amount of effort is there, and it's really shown. That's why you're making this comparison. For sure. It doesn't mean the other areas are so lackluster where
they are lackluster, though. They are.
the weekly activities are lackluster as fuck. Are you gonna sit here and tell me that wasting 3 hours every week, 3 hours driving around in a fucking taxi is fun? Oh wow, you can sometimes pick up playable characters in it. Oh my god, it's the best thing ever. Are you actually gonna sit here and tell me that the city deliveries is the most engaging content in the world? Are you actually gonna tell me that the weekly activities are fucking super engaging and the best fucking thing? Are you gonna actually sit here and say that the fucking rhythm game is good? The rhythm game, that rhythm activity is the biggest steaming pile of dog shit. It is. It is.
Because what you're trying to say here is the other things are just as fuck.
Yeah, what I'm trying to my exact words are they put way too much effort and only focused on the anime-esque cutscenes and presentation in the story missions. If they had not put all of their focus in on that, from what it seems, and focused it overall across the game evenly, I feel like a lot of the game would be better overall.
Whilst this is just the main selling point, that's not necessarily the case. It's just that this one, if the other elements are like an 8, the story presentation is a 9. That's it. That doesn't mean that that one is bad, because the way you're wording it here makes it seem like it's just the anime presentation that has the effort on it. No, it has the most amount of effort, but there's effort in those two.
That's what I said. That's what I said, right? Am I going fucking crazy? In the video, did I not say that it seems like the most effort for the development was put on the fucking anime-esque presentation and cutscenes and in NTE? Did I not say that?
I feel like it's still there. Like, there's good elements. The combat, I still just need to know more about it. And
you need to know more but you most likely have more playtime than I do. Skill issue, bro. Literal fucking skill issue, my guy.
let them cook, of course, because the element system in Wuthering Waves was not present up until 2.0. There could be revamped.
It just seems like they put most of the funds of development into the fucking cutscene department or the animation department. Hell, I can't even say that because look at the animations in Alt. Fucking Nanily sits there with her arms spread out. Dude, half the alts in this game looked like they had a fucking 2-year-old animate them.
To combat, for example, other elements being introduced, like the Dendro element in Genshin, Super Break and Honkai Star Rail, etc. Let them cook.
Regardless of anything I said in this video, I do really think NTE there's a really good game underneath all of it. There's just a lot of stuff that needs to be fixed, and I have seen some of the stuff that's coming in 1.1. I'm actually going to sit down and watch that broadcast as I finish editing this video, but no matter what, I do like NTE. It's just the game is very mid, and I hope in this video you were able.
That's not the definition of mid. I think what you voiced here is the definition of good. I don't know.
Actual schizophrenia, bro. Honestly, I don't get the thoughts of having both a taxi sim and a delivery sim. Basically, both are 99% the same gameplay. What an odd thing to say. I hope nobody else notices that. Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy fuck shit, bro.
Why you're trying super hard to call it mid? I think
because the game is mid. The game is just average. There is nothing unique that stands out in NTE besides the anime-esque cutscenes. That's the objective truth about NTE. Now, yes, I am saying a lot of definitive statements, or I'm claiming a lot of definitive statements, but I think anyone looking at the game will most likely agree with me that they really focused all of the funds onto making sure that the cutscenes and the story presentation is very anime-esque.
Because you just said you like the story. It's just it has.
Yes, I like the story. but it's not a good story. It's not a standout or good story. It's a fucking average story. Brother, what the
Elements, so
fuck?
instead of making it an 8, it becomes maybe a 7. Instead of a 9, it's a 7. Sure, great. It's a good story. Just has these things that annoy me, but good. Nonetheless, good. You disregard Tagada, you just skip over him. I think it's a good story. I gave it personally an 8. I like it. It was good, especially the last part. I gave that shit a 9.
Dude, I hate to see what he would rate an actually good story. Or a fucking bad story. If he's rating NTE a fucking 8 or 7,
I'll be honest, they really cooked it near the end. Combat is something that I
okay, I'm sorry. But dude, with that final mission, dude, that mission felt out of place. That final mission, after doing the deal and the Tagado Cuck mission, it really fell out of story. Like, I'm sorry, that final mission was so unbelievably out of place. It's fucking insane.
don't know. For me,
It
like
really is
considering I
out of
still
place.
don't know yet, I'm very satisfied with the combat. But obviously, if you, in terms of spreadsheeting, if there's lackings, well,
Spreadsheeting, this guy's spreadsheeting my ass, dude. Spreadsheet my ass, you bitch.
the devs still have to cook up, just like we've seen devs prior to NTE. The very devs the NTE devs are trying to emulate, they fixed some stuff about the combat, and I'll get fixed regardless. So the future is good, but for now, I feel like it's fine. It's not, of course, perfect. Of course, we want the changes in the development to occur, duh. But I feel like what we have is good and not mediocre. And also going on what you said as well, I think it's good and not mediocre.
Points I was trying to make. This type of video is something new I'm trying. Where's my water bottle? Should go drink something. Trying to make, and I'm hoping it does well, but I'm just gonna passively mention this.
You know, I feel like it has just have a
It's gonna take some work for them to get it up into a spot where everybody's like, holy shit, look at the game.
yeah, like Wuthering Waves. Just like Wuthering Waves. We all know it. You know, I feel like it has just have a better.
Where did dude, he is automatically, dude, gotcha CCs are cooked, bro. Gotcha CCs are so fucked. You can't talk about a game with immediately trying to bring up another game. Dude, everybody's fucked. Everybody's completely fucked.
Better introduction than Wuthering Waves, to be honest with you, because I played both at launch, and I think NTE is slightly more received due to the lack of optimization issues. Story has a little bit more polish, etc. Because Wuthering Waves had to redo their story. I don't fault Wuthering.
They redid the story in the beta. They redid the story because apparently it was 10 times worse. Which, if it was that bad and the current 1.0 story was an improvement, god damn.
Ways for falling short at the start in their story, because they had to redo it from scratch, because a lot of people had a lot of issues with the story in the beta test. I think it was CN, if I'm not mistaken. So I don't fault Woowa for having those issues, but
Dude, because of how I view CN, I bet the story was actually competent. I never got the chance to play the 1.0 story I never actually played the beta for Woowa. But holy shit, dude, the character design was fucking ass in the
totally
betas.
fine. It's a good game.
No, like this is it's completely changed. I think the devs can do it.
But that doesn't mean we shouldn't encourage for more and better development within the game. Don't misunderstand me, please.
I really do think the devs can do it because I do like NTE. But if you guys agree with me,
Well, how the fuck is it made if you like it?
it's mid, even though I like it. Because I can like a game and still think it's mid as fuck. Dude, I like World of Warcraft Classic, but I full on believe World of Warcraft Classic is a garbage MMO if you're solo. Dude, World of Warcraft, I like World of Warcraft Classic purely on the fact that I did it with my buddy. But if you're solo playing that game, it is objectively the worst fucking MMO in existence. And I don't know how many people that statement's gonna piss off, bro. But dude, straight up, if you're gonna try World of Warcraft Classic, don't do it solo. You're gonna hate every second of it. It's so unbelievably ass. But guess what? I still like the game. Guys, Final Fantasy XIV is one of the best MMOs in existence, but yet the Realm Reborn story, the vanilla story, is so unbelievably mid, but I still like the story. Dude, I think Claus, mid is not slop. Slop is bad.
God damn it, this guy's driving me nuts.
Let me know in the comments.
Editors know. What the fuck did this guy just say? Dude, who the fuck is this editor? Editor's note, man has no taste. I don't know if that's for me or for VXV, bro. Dude, I'm gonna be incredibly insulted. Maybe news, dude. If like we're gonna refer to slop, it needs to be like fucking just garbage. Me, and I'm talking about myself. Oh my god, dude, it's wild to me that fucking VXV editor is fucking here, bro. Dude, shit, I just put two together. It's fucking you in my Discord. Oh my god, I apologize. I am clinically autistic. I'm just actually autistic. I'm sorry. I'm just genuinely retarded. I'm actually retarded.
If you like it, god damn it, this guy's driving me nuts.
Let me know in the comments below. Dude, crazy concept. Someone can like a game and still think it's mid. Because I'd like to get some opinions on NTE. I am personally excited for 1.1, but thank you guys for watching. Make sure you guys, obviously not everybody's going to agree with me. I don't expect it, but...
So yeah, man, I guess there's a little bit of conflict in some of the sentiment. Our man...
There is no conflict, my guy. Dude. What's another example of a very universally accepted mid-game? Escape from Tarkov. Everybody knows that Escape from Tarkov is actual like garbage, right? Everybody can acknowledge that Escape from Tarkov as a game with all of its mechanics is garbage, right? But I still like the game because I am a slut for realistic shooters. Like everybody, if you mention Escape from Tarkov, everybody will say, oh, that hot steaming pile of garbage, right? Everybody will say that. But here's the thing. I still like Escape from Tarkov because I like the fucking gunplay. You can like a game for certain aspects and still recognize that the game is hot dog shit or garbage or mid.
Had there, but all in all, I think the criticism is totally fair. I think the only way is up for NTE right now. I think they have
oh no, there's definitely another way NTE could be going, bro.
Good
Trust me on
solid
that.
bones to work with. They just need to not fuck this up. I think NTE's job right now is to not fuck this up and try to do what Wuthering Waves did, because what really made Wuthering Waves is Renacida. All right, let's call a spade a spade. Renacida was peak Wuthering.
No, 1.3 did. 1.3 brought back a lot of eyes onto Wua, but 2.0 really brought it into the fucking spotlight. He's not entirely wrong, but he's not entirely wrong. He isn't. But 1.3, and honestly, I'd consider 1.1, showed to the gacha space that Wua has the potential of doing a lot better story than 1.0. And here's, dude, I don't even want to talk about Wua right now. I don't want to talk about Wua right now because Wua has no fucking part in the conversation about NTE.
That's when a lot of people started coming in. It made Wuthering Waves into the Wuthering Waves we know and love now. But before that, it was, we don't know about that, right? But they need to have something as shocking as something that will shock up the world. Muhammad Ali.
Yeah, meet potential games.
Style.
We seriously need to stop making excuses for gacha games when they have a dog shit fucking 1.0. Like, seriously. When is the gacha community gonna stop making excuses for gacha games when they fail a 1.0 launch? Like everybody says, oh, it's 1.0. They need room. The game will be better later on. But like, dude, if this was a regular fucking free-to-play game that's not gacha, it would get shit on relentlessly, and nobody would be making excuses. Oh, it's a free-to-play game. Just give it a moment, okay? It's gonna struggle. With these games being gacha, people just come up with very convenient excuses for why they're ass in some aspects.
In the upcoming versions in NTE for them to really apply what they're trying to copy from, all right? Because they're trying to copy from Moon, they're trying to copy from Genshin, and all these gacha, successful guys.
They're not copying. Okay.
Gacha games. Well, you need to do what they do. And by do what they do, I mean Withering Waves specifically. And I do mean the improving and everything. Do not do the oh, we're successful now, so guess what we're gonna do? We're gonna introduce predatory tactics like this echo crap that will not solve the problem, but will maybe some players might, pay for it and shit. So,
Here's the thing about optional paid items. They don't matter if you were never going to pay for them in the first place. They literally do not matter if you were never going to pay for them in the first place.
Anyway, just don't become like that. Just embody Withering Waves day one. We're gonna introduce predatory tactics like this echo crap that will not solve the problem, but will maybe some players might, pay for it and shit. So,
Hold on, we're gonna go back because I need to get a screenshot for the thumbnail. Gathered. I'm gathering. I need more screenshots. Dude, you want to know what? I know exactly what I'm going to do to his fucking face, and I'm going to utilize an AI to do it.
Anyway, just don't become like that. Just embody Withering Waves day one. Embody Kuro Games, jump in quality, and go from there. And that's it. That's gonna be my hope for NTE, man. Don't fail us, Hara Studio. Don't fail us. We'd appreciate it if you would. So yeah, like, comment, subscribe if you have.
Being so fucking bad. Oh my god. On and her being. He actively tried to misconstrue my points. He actively tried to put words in my mouth that I didn't fucking say. He actively, intentionally misunderstands my fucking points. Goes and claims that, oh, I haven't done this, but I'm still gonna put my shitty opinion on it. And I'm gonna think he's wrong. Holy fucking shit. Let's see what his comments are saying. One point oh gotcha problem. Okay. How does he not know how the fuck this works? No, you can't cycle. You literally cannot. When you go to switch the character and they're not linked, you don't do an outro or an intro. You don't. Oh my god. Lol, the thumbnail is so saint coded. Bro, confirmed a fanboy. It's not intricate, you whore. Oh, Jesus Christ. Then you get the introduction in the second prologue
Oh,
with the
fuck, I
Queen
unpaused
struck
it
down and you
somehow.
having to fight Tagiato as a massive boss because you're deciding.
All right, dude. Fucking VXV, bro, dude. Dude, I don't know how you could actually misunderstand stuff like that fucking badly. Like, dude, you know what? I was gonna go into this liking the video, but my god, I do not like this video at all, bro. I do not. My guy. My guy. Holy shit, dude. He was pretty much wrong on like all of the things he said in the video. He was wrong on damn near everything. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Thank God that's over. It's almost a 4-hour recording. Jesus Christ. Well, make sure you subscribe and like the video. There we go. Do you know if he watched my other NT video in his live stream in this? Because I made another NT video. No, okay. Dude, what am I looking at? Okay. You know, does he actually play gacha games? No, the stream isn't over. It's just I'm looking at something. Like, does he actually show real gameplay? I don't think he does. Probably on live streams? I seriously doubt that. God, that was he very rarely plays on streams. Interesting. Okay. Oh, by the way, I don't know how many of you are fans of Rin in Fate. He said her base outfit in Fate sucks in this, and I was laughing. Because her base outfit with that short skirt is fantastic. Is actually fantastic. It really is. Oh my god. Shit. Oh, holy fucking hell. That was painful. That's why there's part 2 of the Fate collab. Wasn't it always the plan, though, to have a part 2? It's faster than the Pendragon? So is it 100% confirmed that it's 26 million? Holy shit, 150,000? That increases to 200? $300? 200,000. Okay, he's at 200,000. 300,000. 200, okay. 300, okay. 5. 800? $1 million. 1.5. 2 point what? $2.5. 3 million. Wow, what a great collab. Oh my god, dude. I was right. My fucking video, it's gonna age like fine wine. It's going to age like fine wine. Oh, but it's okay. You can get a rebate of 500,000. Oh no, it's perfectly fine. Oh, and you can get a couple standard pulls. Oh no, it's perfectly fine. This collab is fucking great. You can get a total of 3 pulls. No, that's perfectly fine. Can I lease the vehicle? God, I hope so. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. This was accurate. It's real. This was fucking accurate. Yeah, you have to actually pay real Porsche prices, guys. This is great. I mean, it was semi-accurate. You know what? The Reddit is probably better. There's probably already posts for it. Oh my god, I was correct. It's not as expensive. It's a total of 19 million fonts. So, dude, in the video, if you guys remember, I said in between 18 million and 26 million. Remember, I said that in the fucking video. Holes are weighted that in the vehicle cannot be obtained within the first 5 pulls. You cannot get the Porsche in the first 5 pulls. Oh my god, those fucking rates. Holy shit. It's more than... I might make another video.
I might make another video calling this fucking event hot dog shit. 50 analyth, 80 analyth, 100 analyth, 150 analyth, 200 analyth, 300, 500, 600, 800, 1200, 1400, 1600. You have a 4% chance, by the way. 1800, 2000, 2200, for a total amount of 12,000 annulith. So someone actually showed how many standard pulls you get for rebate, and you guys want to know how many standard pulls you get? Fucking 13. You get 13 standard pulls as rebate. Hold up, wait. Is that the max amount? That's got to be the max, right? Pull costs are CN in game. This is the biggest piece of dog shit. Oh my god. I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom. All right. So, you want to know the funny part about this? So, you're going to spend at max 19 million. Okay? What are you going to use it on? What content in NTE are you going to use it on?
What content are you gonna use it on? Based avocado. Well, let's just say, all right, Inferior. Now give the math a little bit of room because I did the math myself. Then I had an AI run through the numbers myself or themselves. So if you have done everything, 100% completed everything, you were already max level in the first 3 days of launch. So that way you did not miss out on any fawns. Like you would have to start out the game at max level with every character in the game. You would have around 18 to 19 million by today. You would have just enough to get the Porsche and the outfit. Did you miss the conclusion of VXV? Yes, you did, my good sir. I'll give you the quick synopsis. VXB repeatedly tried to put words in my mouth, deliberately misunderstood my points I was making, blatantly stated that he does not know what I'm talking about because he's not that far into the game, when most likely he's farther than I am into the game. He's most likely farther than I am. Oh, and by the way, in like 10 hours, I had the story or the combat completely understood in like one of the betas. The combat's not that hard to understand. This is so bad. Guys, it's not 26 million. It's only 19 million. That's okay. I hate these people. This is awful. Okay. Oh yeah, let's not forget, guys, that there's a new apartment coming. Remember, you still gotta buy the new apartment to put it in. Nice. Good thing it's not, dude. I I think I think Saf is right. I think these guys are under mass psychosis. I think these guys are under mass psychosis.
Titties. Interesting. Wanting to be the game better, outrage. Exactly. Dude, when does the patch even drop? Like, when does the patch straight up drop? Like, here's the thing. What are you going to use the Porsche on? Can NTE be modded? I have no idea. In 6 days? Okay. Let me turn the sound on. Let's go look at something real quick. Where is the car dealership? Regalia, I think it is. So, like, realistically, you get the Porsche, all right? What are you gonna use it on? Tell me. So, you just spent 19 million on a fucking car when you can spend how much on the fucking Pendragon? How much can you spend on the Pendragon? Fancy racing? I mean, it's not like it's going to give you an example. Yeah, so it's 12 million. Okay. What's the max speed of the Porsche? Wait, are you serious? The Porsche is 202? Are you fucking kidding me? $212? Oh, okay, so not that much faster. Maybe it has better acceleration. It might, but like, who cares? Like, dude, it doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure you can beat all the races in this fucking thing, or this thing. Like, I'm pretty sure you could beat all the races in that. So, what's the point? You can't use the bike in races? Yeah, I know.
Stick to the plan.
What's the point for the skin? The funny thing is, how many people actually use Esper Zero in combat? Is it true 1.11 is 55 pulls? I have no idea. If it's that low, that's depressing. There's no way it's that low, right? I need to be some no pull streak right now. Well, yeah, obviously you don't, because you're waiting for Lacrimosa. There's no way it's 55 pulls. There's no way it's 55 pulls. You're fucking with me.
Oh, by the way, look at this. I still have not done all of this. You haven't pulled on standard either? Yeah, I know. That's the funny part. You have 14k, but that's going to a character? Smart. A character will serve infinitely more use than a fucking car. What level are you now? About to be 40, hopefully.
Did you need something? A little show off.
I'll handle this part. I'll handle it. No loose ends. Appreciate the support.
You forgot the Gooner skin? What Gooner skin?
Now's the time. Clear on time. Thanks for the win.
Dude, I'm spacing right now. What is wrong with me right now?
I'll provide backup. Appreciate the support.
Well, that's it. Oh, come on. I'm that fucking close. Fuck off. That's it. Oh no, Esper Zero's ass looks great in that fucking outfit, bro, but I don't use female Esper Zero. Like, straight up, dude. I don't use female Esper Zero, so, So yeah, that's a fucking rip, bro. You can upgrade the engine of the new car to get 220 speed. Wait, so its base speed is fucking 202? Interesting.
Perimeter clear.
You know, the funny thing is, like, most people probably won't be getting that fucking car. Can you change from male to female? Yes, in fact, you can. It's just, I'm not going to.
Right now.
I'll do my best, Fraser. Emergency patch-up. The tide of the world, drawn to its king. That should be good for a while.
Change any of the side quests, do you?
Decent condition.
Oh yeah, if you want to see the build.
Every little thing.
Clarity.
You need.
Recipient confirmed.
Another new day.
I haven't even started building him, to be honest.
No. Nope. Okay. What about boom, 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 boom? Wait, no, I want that one. Crit damage. What's this one? That one's double. Man, none of these are fucking changeable though. Well, that's a rip. One thing I would give credit to allowing us to see substats without wasting mats. Yes. Like, you have to spend so much money to get the apartments. I don't like the collab. I don't. Is there anything else we should take a look at for NTE if we want to react to anything? Is there anything else we should take a look at? Apartments permit when obtained? Yep. But here's the thing. Yeah, you can customize the apartments and invite people there, but what purpose do they serve? Fuck the collab. Oh my god. Alright, so how do I... Is it this? Fuck is that? Okay. Is it on top? Gathering wives or something? Yeah, true. True on that.
Haven't done that for you, have I?
Stick to the plan.
Down below.
Perimeter clear.
Here I am.
Oh, you have to go through that tunnel? Which actually should be right here.
All right, let's go.
I'll handle this part.
Guys, look, power creep. Exploration power creep!
Don't worry, we have plenty
I'll
of...
provide backup.
Here I am. Let me take a quick...
Stick to the
Did you need something? It'll only be a moment. Arriving at this very moment.
I love it when they can't fight back.
As expected. I'll handle the route secured. Appreciate the support.
God, I love it when they can't fight back. Is there a claimable thing in here? No? Okay. Alright, we go out the way we came then. One more to do. How would you balance a character capable of stopping time with everything but herself? I don't know. That's why I have her A6. I don't know. I don't think NTE is a game worth spending money on. Besides buying like the BP. Which, you know, that I just usually buy BPs like, hey, I'm enjoying the game, so why not throw some money? Where? Oh. Okay. I see. Due to a quest nearby. Okay, I will do this one then. I do not remember how to swap out a car. Oh, like that. Damn it. How much is it going to cost in total fines? I gave the estimate from anywhere between 18 and 26 million. I do believe that is what I stated in my video. I said anywhere from 18 to 26, I do believe.
Did you need something?
I'll provide that. Now's the time. I'm here.
Let me take.
One moment is enough. Thanks for the rating.
Have I gotten to the required level? Oh my god, I'm 10 off. No, I'm not. Oh, thank god. Don't, dude, just don't pull in the collab. Like, straight up. It's a waste of time. Like, it's straight up a waste. Oop. Damn, I got another one of those. Motherfucker. Yippee! I can go higher level now! Yippee! Ooh, mission 11. I like mission 11. But now that it's all calmed down, guys, what did you guys think of VXV's reaction? Were you guys expecting it to be overall tame and he wouldn't be that fucking stupid? Didn't see? Well, good for you.
Perimeter clear.
Wait, why did it have me go up here? 3-letter, 1-word, ass base. He really does not understand the game. Well, here's the thing. I want you guys to know this. My only introduction to VXV is quite literally fucking him being a saintontas fanboy.
Spin and clear. I'll handle this.
How rude! And thus, time flows on.
I love Hitori so much. I don't think you guys understand how much I love Hitori. The clip CJ got of him saying he's becoming Saint Dick Sucker was hilarious. I know. There's a time where I defended saintontas against VXV. Dead ass, dude. Good on you. Straight up. What the fuck am I supposed to do? This is an event? Really? All right. No, I need 640. Fuck. Diddy Tycoon.
Precious, you're trying really hard.
Okay. Dude, remember, those drop rates are abysmal. Dude, those drop rates are fucking terrible. Remember that. The drop rates for the collab are awful. We can go back and look at the Reddit post real quick. Let me pull up that post real quick. Yeah, so realistically, you probably won't get it until you're maxed. You probably won't get it until you're maxed out.
He's doing polls live. I mean, I don't particularly care to pull up his stream. I'll probably see how correct this is by tomorrow, but this is from CN. And remember, you can't get the car until the 6th poll. Yeah, this is fucking garbage, bro. It's garbage. A farm in the outfit cart. Well, here's the thing, dude. You're gonna have to spend a fuck ton of funds. That's the annoying part.
You need me to step in. Don't forget to bill them for an appearance fee.
Oh, that's awful, isn't it? Yup. Well, that sucks. Wait, the car upgrades are another 20 million? You're fucking lying. You're lying.
The tide of the world, drawn to its king.
I'm here. Doing what's wrong. Stick to
Shit, I didn't mean to do that, motherfucker!
Now's the time. Opening spot.
It'll only be a moment.
The moon has set.
Haven't done that deep.
No one said. Target confirmed. Keep moving. Spin and clear. I'll do my... Here, this should help.
You get tangled up with someone like this?
I'll handle this.
I'm out of here.
Okay, it gave 7, thank God.
You need me to step in.
Holy
Don't forget
shit.
to bill them for an appearance fee.
Wait, what am I doing? Jesus Christ.
This is probably the team I'm going to be sticking with for a hot minute. Originally, I was going to go with Mint, but I chose not to in favor of faster quicks or faster swaps. Yeah, in favor of that, I chose that. Dude, yeah, I'm gonna try to get as high as I can in pity. And then I'm gonna wait for Zenko. Because I want her next. I know building pity is fucking retarded. But I'm probably just gonna go before soft pity. God, dude, leveling up skills is so slow.
Clarity. Obsession. Disillusion.
I just spent half my fucking beetles. Like, straight up, I think I literally just fucking spent half my beetles. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I literally just spent half.
All right, let's go.
You know, based on some of those comments on VXV's video, I don't really have hope for his community to not be brain dead, like brain dead.
Right now.
Oh, by the way, with Remora, I go up to 47%, I do believe.
Route secured. Worth keeping.
What gadget are you talking about? What gadget? Is there a gadget that I can use for something? Oh. Oh, okay. I had no idea that existed. Holy shit, bro.
Stay balanced.
Here I am. Let me take a closer look.
Dude, my Hattori build is so fucking good. I just need more crit damage.
A little show off. Who cares if it's worth anything? Finders keepers.
I guess this is how Arakato found all of that shit. Sweet. Well, I know it's funny. I'll probably just end up using a video to do it. I'm sure someone will upload a video of 100%ing the areas, and I'll eventually do it myself by using one of those.
I'm just gonna try to get enough to max out the thing so I can get some more stuff.
All right, let's go.
Some of the boxes don't appear during the day. Oh, okay. Okay. There we go. There it is.
All right, let's go.
It's the feet girl. See? Feet.
Greetings.
God damn it. What is with Asians and fucking feet?
Lost souls.
I am nowhere near close at all. I thought I was closer to level 9, but nope. I am not. Good to know. Okay. Yeah, fucking rip, bro. If we have more polygons than the entire map, probably, bro. I really wouldn't be surprised. You need to stream more and play. Well, considering I'm changing up the schedule when I stream, and I'm gonna be trying to go. I'm trying to go live earlier. Yeah. That's the plan, my good sir. Always flare, right, dude? It's like 300k, dude. I'm glad they focused that much. I'm glad they did that. How long are NTE banners? I think average time. Why? How long are the 1.1 banners? $300 analith. I'm gonna call it analith. Oh my god, I'm not doing that again. I'm not doing that again. Jesus fuck. Ah, well.
You need me to step in.
Fuck. I don't have a second team. Fuck. Second team. No, I want that team. Number one, quick edit. Okay, well, you and nope, no water. Can't do water without that. No. Don't want to use fucking Skia, bro. I don't like Skier. Ugh, Skia. Oh my god. Diskin Solo? Are you dead ass?
Pleasure working with you.
Are you dead ass, boy?
Do you want to hang out? I'm free after work.
Wait, I don't have her weapon. That's the problem. I don't have her weapon, though. I'm about to get it. I gotta own 2 properties. This is no bueno. I think I just dumbfounded CJ, by the way.
Looking from above.
How much money do I have? I've got 1.3. How much are the other properties? Wow, it's a jump up from fucking... Okay. This hurts my soul.
I can do this.
Hold up, wait. Okay, let's check some stuff.
Want to hang out? I'm free after work.
Ah, I realize I am fucked beyond belief. Module, you say, huh? All right, sorry I'm not talking that much. I gotta focus on this shit.
Crit rate, no. Crit damage, no. I have so many. Oh my god. Hold up. I gotta pull it up on which ones I actually need right now. Okay, so it's going to be this one, this one. I need 2 of those. Oh, fuck. There we go. The joys of having a metric fuck ton of these. You know? Ugh. That needs to be put right there. And that one needs to go there, so I can do this one first. Perfect. Looks giga boring. It's a bit of a pain in the ass. It's a little bit of a pain in the ass. I won't exactly lie. Damn, did I not get any stand modules? Fuck. Ugh.
Me?
Shit.
I'm here.
This is probably the most boring part. Wow, I did not get a single one. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy shit, that is fucking awful, bro. Trying to, dude, oh my god. Holy fuck. So what chance do you think there's going to be of VXV responding? Where'd it fucking go? Oh, it's a flat module, that's why. Two days max, 25%. Synth Lake. Yeah, I mean, it's a 3-hour response. Oh my god. Fuck it, Blue's going on that bitch. 45%. That's not bad. That's not bad. I mean, to be fair, I was swearing a lot, but like, he genuinely started to piss me off. Hey, I mean, this Chiz build, bro, it ain't looking bad so far. It ain't looking bad so far, bro. Bro. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. I didn't switch teams. Okay, never mind. Why is it snowing? What the hell? Have you seen the Neverness Daverness Loot this video? No.
I'll handle this.
What the fuck? You guys saw that, right?
And thus, time flows on.
Yeah, you guys saw that, right? I spawned in and used my E ability and did like 70% of the damage. Is that a bug? It didn't do it again. Hold up, wait, hold up. I think I know what happened. Let's go back and do that again.
Haven't I left you, have
No. Okay.
You need me to step in. Don't forget to build them.
Me? I'm here.
Yeah, that was strange as fuck.
Let me take a closer look.
I'll provide backup.
I'm here.
Let me smoke, make splinter and fracture.
Spin and clear. Target confirmed.
The tide of the world, drawn to this field.
Arriving at this very moment.
That was so fucking strange. It really was. They call her a sub DPS too. She does like triple the damage of Hathor. What the fuck? You've seen that, right? 13k, 13k, 13k. She quite literally does like triple the damage. Yeah, whoever calls her a sub DPS is wrong. No, I don't want to visit. I want to buy another property. Dude, you want to know what's funny? I could probably solo with that one side with just Hathor. Or Hattori.
Perimeter clear.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of Augusta. But like Augusta's is a bit harder to trigger. It takes a lot longer to trigger. Ugh. I am not happy that I had to just spend $1 million. Man, I am not fucking happy at all. I'm really not. Oh, motherfuckers. Look at her sig effect in 1 second, my good sir. Okay, where do I activate all of these? There we go. Wait, one of these increases pixel cap? Oh, wrong one. Oh. God damn it. I was not aware you could do this.
Recipient confirmed.
Me? I'm here.
Is it this one? Increases oh, wow. Switch, wow. That's a lot. I broke. I'm broke.
Clarity. Obsession.
Do you want to hang out? I'm free after work.
Wait, I never fucking equipped it, son of a bitch. Fuck. Auto equip? Well, sometimes it doesn't even equip ones that are good. Like, I'm willing to risk I just lose out on a little bit. But you want to know what? I can actually not even sacrifice that many. Only 0.8. It's not terrible. We're good to go. We are, in fact, good to go. Oh, by the way, I'm going to be streaming the Wuthering Waves 3.4 broadcast in the morning. I'm gonna wake up for that. I'm so fucking excited, bro. I can't wait. I can't wait, dude. I'm excited, bro. I'm super excited.
Here I am. I'll provide back. Now,
I will be brave.
I'll do my best, Fraser. I'll handle this. Clear on time.
Almost 6 hour stream, I know, right?
Target confirmed. Now's the time. Don't worry.
And thus, time flows on.
The moon has set. Route secured.
Trust me. Divide. It's hero.
I'll provide that. I'll handle this. Opening spotted.
The tide of the world, drawn to its place.
Arriving at this very moment.
closer look.
Stick to the plan.
Let me splinter and fracture.
Right now. Clear on time. Target confirmed.
Dude, her ass is so fucking good, bro. Jeez. Christ.
Shit, let's settle. Time for the profession. I'll deliver this one myself. Signed for delivery. Thank you for choosing Pink Paws.
So how does pink paws work? Oh, I see. Okay, so I want to get her alt off, right? I see. So I need to get her alt off and then use E on the peaks. Okay, is that what I'm supposed to do? I'm guessing that's what I'm supposed to do. Yes, alt then spam skill at the peaks. Okay, okay, oh, okay, I see.
Target confirmed. Route secured.
That's not what I pressed, but all right. Fuck it, we ball.
Now time.
How rude. And thus, time flows on.
Stick to the. Clear on time. Target confirmed. Now's the time.
Let me
Target confirmed.
Let me heal you.
Opening spotted. I'll handle.
I will embrace.
Do my best, Fraser. Doing what I can.
Let's finish this.
No loose ends. Spin and clear.
How rude! And thus, time flows on. A little show off.
Stick to the plan. Target confirmed. Clear on time.
I mean, I'm not trying to max score this. I just want to complete it to complete the challenge.
Now the time.
Don't worry, we have plenty of time.
I'll handle this.
Because my characters aren't all built for this.
The tide of the world, drawn to this place. Just a scratch. Thank you for choosing Pink Sorry, I stopped this. What was the blink?
Ship shape. I can see you all.
Leave it to me. I can do this. You know how injury insurance. My skirt. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt. I'm here to help. Here comes the whirlwind.
Pretty lively.
Please, trust me. Cold.
Wait, what? I dodged that. How do I restart? There we go. Jesus Christ. Them goos be hurting. They do be hurting, bro.
Thank you for choosing Pink
Holy shit, dude. Why does Shiz do so much fucking damage?
Ship. Let's settle.
Please, trust me. Play number 01888.
Holy shit, actually fucking, dude, she's so strong. Oh my god. Holy shit, bro. She's so fucking strong. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. She's not even built. Holy fuck, dude. Oh my god. She's not even built properly right now. Jesus Christ. No, I don't have that much funds. I've had 400k. Oh, I forgot. I can get one of the, I don't know which one to grab from that. Holy fucking shit, bro, dude. She's so strong.
Me? I'm here.
Dude, she can get more crit rate too if I had a better module on her. She got, wait, dude, did I even? Oh my god. Holy shit. Yeah, I know. I was hitting so fucking much, dude. He's so strong. That's insane. So power creep isn't set in too fast. Well, judging by how we can get a max dupe, I think we'll be fine. But holy fuck. Oh my
Fucking god, dude. Well, guess what we're doing? We're going back in. Except for when I get repeatedly hit, you know? Then it sucks. Oh my god, fuck!
I can do this.
How bad, dude? VXV really should have thought about before he uploaded that fucking video. His response is so fucking bad, or his coverage, or his reaction. Dude, she's hitting for a fucking lot. Is higher than 30 pulls. Dude. Why is she so strong, bro? What the fuck? What, did he attack you or try to prove your point? No, dude, he couldn't even like. Dude, this VXV, when during his reaction, he did not even understand the points I was trying to make. He tried to twist the points I was trying to make. Then he started putting words in my mouth that I wasn't fucking saying in the video. Then he tried like saying that I actually, he said I can't say I like the game, even when I say I like the game, but I can recognize that the game's mid as fuck. And like, despite all the points I make in the video, I say I do in fact like the game. He's like, what? You can't do that. That's hypocritical. It's like, no, you dumbass. It's not. You can say a game, dude, Dark Souls 2 is the worst Souls game in the franchise. Everybody thinks it's a fucking mid-ass game or low-key garbage. Still a fun fucking game. I still like Dark Souls 2, bro. I still wildly love Dark Souls 2. You can ask like everybody that Dark Souls 2 is like the worst Souls game. It's literally the worst Souls game, but people still like it.
All these orders. The store's overloaded with orders. Got it. This one is an anomaly.
But 11 or less, exactly. Like, people can love bad games, but that doesn't mean your points are wrong. Dude, we reacted to it for over 3 hours, by the way, just letting you know. We reacted to it for over 3 fucking hours. I'm gonna dude, so I don't know what I should do. So should I upload it as segments or upload it as a whole? What should I do? Like, here's the thing, I don't know what to do. Should I upload it as segments or do the whole 3 hours? I know some people don't like it when I upload the full VOD, so I might actually just do it in segments.
Stick to the plan.
I feel like I could cut it down like an hour segment,
Stay balanced.
and it would be a lot better for people. You tripled his response time? Oh yeah, 100% I did, bro. Like, straight up, bro. Dude, I'll fucking do it anytime, bro. I love tripling the length of people's videos when I react to them. Sorry, not sorry. I love it.
I've got things to do, so I'll have to pass.
Sometimes I want to watch your video, but I can't because you're streaming. Well, we're gonna be ending stream here soon. We're just gonna do a couple deliveries. Fuck, I'll be right back. I forgot something.
The store's overloaded with orders and we're short-staffed. Can you help us out? Paid per job.
All right, there we go. I'm back. Stream the saintontas drama video, dude. I mean, obviously.
Express car.
The
Stay safe and don't rush. But do
the thing with saintontas now, I will 100. See, if Saint uploads something retarded, like actually like profoundly retarded, I'll cover it. But if it's just his average thing, dude, I'm not gonna cover it. Like if it's just his average drama video, I don't care. And like, dude, what else is he gonna say about NTE at this point that he already hasn't said? Or fucking AKE? Like seriously, what else is he gonna fucking say at this point? I've already heard everything. There's quite literally no point. I'll say in a heart of coke based. Well, it's free farm. Yeah, I know, but here's the thing. Okay, you want to know what? I'm gonna have to pull this up. Okay, so it's also a factor of how of my channel. All right, let's pull up my channel real quick. All right. Like, let's just pull up my channel real quick. Like, it's a multi-fact. It's a lot of stuff combining into one thing to where I just don't want to cover Saint as much. Like, if we scroll down to a month ago, right? Like, let's just scroll down to 2 months ago. Saint, fucking, where's Saint? Saint, more Saint stuff. Like Saint. And then now look at it. Like, I'm trying to go way past the stupid fucking, oh, I'm only gonna cover Saint bullshit. Because I'll be honest, dude. Look at the views. Alright, let's go back to Saint content, alright? When was the last Saint video that was uploaded? This is the last Saint video, right? I do believe 3.8k views. And then look at the rest of it. 500. I mean, that was a fucking reaction. 3.8. And that's another Saint. No, that's another Saint video. 3.8. 6.9. Fucking 2.5. 24. 7.8. 2.1. 4.9. 6.9. 4.6. Like, my channel is doing better having stopped Saint content. Well, dude, here's the thing with streams. Obviously, Saint streams are going to do leagues better than my normal streams. Obviously, all right? Like, no shit, obviously. Hell, this had nothing to do with Saint. This was fucking VXV, bro. Dude, this is literally just Dana and fucking dude. Like, we're doing fine, bro. We're doing fine. We are doing completely fine. If you liking the stream and the content, make sure you become a member. I don't have any members only content at the moment because I'm gonna wait for a few more members. It'll be weird uploading a video and only having it get 2 fucking views. Dude, I probably could do a members only stream with just random fucking video games. That would be hilarious. Dude, I should do a members only stream of fucking Stalker Gamma. Or fucking Final Fantasy 14. ASMR, dude, you're lying to me. He does not do ASMR. He does not do ASMR. You're fucking lying to me.
Wait, come on, pull your.
He does. I think I might actually kill myself now for knowing that. The disgust. I feel a large amount of disgust right now. Like, I just want to puke.
Still waiting for the Lapland cosplay. 10K subs. I'll just give a borderline impossible goal. Okay. You almost 80% there to 10K, bro? Are you sure about that? Oiled up Lupa, bro.
All these orders. The stores.
You know what? I'd consider it at 5K.
This one is a common.
You meant 20%? There you go. Oh, that Fleur-de-Lis cosplay, dude. Hey, dude, the funny thing is, if I actually set a goal with it, I'd actually follow through with it unlike a certain bitch on YouTube. It'd be the single most embarrassing thing ever, but dude, it would be fantastic content.
Sleep and hair loss supplements are really help the office workers and
You know what? How many members does the probably have? I'm pretty sure I've lost a lot of members because we had like 100 gifted. Let me go and look. Because I'm not against doing members only stuff. It's just, it feels weird. We're at 14 right now. Which is, no, it's not fuck that, dude. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. Only applications like free to play. I don't do the video. I joined the CC. I want to do bloodied oil up. Okay, interesting choice. Very interesting choice. That's what I'll say.
Balanced.
Dungeon main here, based. The hell?
Need something? It'll only be a moment. Arriving at this very moment.
Stick to the spin and clear. Target confirmed. I'll handle this.
Damn. Alright, that's the first time experiencing those guys.
Dude, people get way too upset about shipping, but then again, it's fucking gotcha shipping. People are always gonna get upset about that. Like, I will not touch subjects like that because of how schizophrenic these people are.
Let me take a closer look. Haven't gone rusty, have
Supple touch prevails over force.
All these orders. When will it end?
Oh my god, Zach.
I've got it. This one is an anomaly.
Dude, you say that now, Arul. You say that now, but do you know what happens in PGR? Like, you say that now. Like, dude. The main character's married to, like, 3 of the girls. It's gonna happen. Oops. I fucking, dude, there's a mouse in my room. Holy shit. I've never seen a mouse in my room before. There's a fucking mouse in my room. I have never, in the entire time that I've lived in this house, seen a fucking mouse in my room. Holy shit. I saw moving out of the corner of my fucking eye. Is it a big mouse? No, it's not big. It's fucking it was climbing up my fucking curtain. It was climbing up my fucking curtain, bro. Where's my cat? I gotta get my cat. I gotta go get my cat. He'll kill it. I gotta go get my cat. Where's my fucking... Oh, fucking mouse in my room. I don't know where it went. Cat review 1? I don't know. I do not know, my good sir.
Well, gentlemen, I think we're gonna call it here. Actually, it's almost midnight. I got some stuff in the laundry that I'm waiting to finish. Let me check something real quick before we end it. Perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna kill that mouse with a hammer. I'm probably gonna kill that mouse with a hammer if I can. First stream we actually caught. Well, welcome, Zach. I don't know how often we react to stuff anymore since, you know, the Saint farm is gone. But only a 6-hour stream. You're fucking funny. Let me check the Woowa stuff real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna try to stream earlier to allow the more time zoned near people to join the stream, so I'm not streaming so fucking late. Because that's a problem, streaming so late. I really should not be streaming that fucking late anymore. Like my job, my old job required it because of my hours. But not anymore since I don't have my fucking job anymore. Fuck you. On the 29th. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow, but definitely going to be streaming in the morning. I'm fucking excited, dude. I'm fucking excited. I can't wait. But I hope you guys enjoyed thy stream. I had fun fucking around, you know. Dude, that VXV shit is how would I describe this? Is cancer. Like straight up, bro. I don't know what dude, that was probably one of the worst reacts I've ever fucking seen, dude. That was probably one of the worst reacts ever. Just being honest with you. What happened? No good relationship? Dude, you'll have to watch his video yourself. You're gonna have to watch his video or watch the fucking VOD after the stream ends. Because, yeah, it's not good. It's really not that good. But I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I will see you guys for the Wuthering Waves special broadcast. Hopefully, I'm hopefully gonna be able to wake up before it starts. So thank you guys for watching. Make sure you guys subscribe or become a member to support the channel. I hope you guys enjoy yourself. Make sure you guys have a good night. If you're going to bed, have a good night or a good day wherever you guys are fucking located. And I will see you guys later.